to the Dirtdogs International Racing Network.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome here to the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. I am your host,
Dirtdogs International Racing Network.
Jacob Keith, ready to rip the house down here for our hosted sessions. Monday nights, we're here to pay tribute tonight and pay our respects for those we have lost and those who have served, because we definitely here support the troops at the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. So, without further ado, please stand up and remove your hats as we do tonight's national anthem.
The bombs in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, these guys got about a few minutes left, about another 8 minutes left to practice to hammer down for the dirt street stocks here at Lanier, and then we'll be racing here for some heat action. Jaden Lehman stepped into the yard, brother. Beware the dog. Alright guys, before we get too far into tonight's show, we got to check out the race weather report for tonight as we head on in out of practice. These guys are going to do a 4-wide salute, I believe, every single class. Connor Hughes is going to be the man in control for every class as he is race control for tonight. I believe he's got some help down there. I'm not sure, though. Dustin Lamb and Nicholas Lamb might be giving him a hand. I'm not too sure. I see Dustin might be out on the track, so he might not be. We'll get these guys ready to rock and roll in their spots. We got the weather report up on the screen here. It looks like it's 90 degrees. Oh, it's hard to see that. Is that 5% humidity? 5% humidity, and it is clear skies with 17 miles an hour winds. So this track is going to slick right off and be a slippery demon here at Lanier National Speedway. We're here in Brazelton, Georgia, as the clear skies are up over us and the weather is just ever so beautiful. We're here for the ever so beautiful over quarter mile that is Lanier National Speedway for the Dirtdogs. Ripping the house down here for the Dirtdogs International's Dirt Street Stocks. Tonight's racing presented by Chummy Motorsports, YOB Racing, Dead Canvas Art. And we got to welcome a newcomer on board coming into the sponsor booth with us, or into the sponsorship with us. Diamond's Edge Power Washing. Big shout out to them as they are going to sponsor our Big Block Modified Series. $10 to the winner starting week number 6 at the points start. And then $50 to points champion for the Big Block Modified. So exciting stuff coming up for Big Blocks here with our hosted series sessions. This guy's got a few more minutes, and I believe we're going to be ripping down the house. Do us a 4-wide saluting here in just a moment. It's going to be a little tough to see these guys as they are split up to do a 4-wide salute. We see them there on the front stretch lining up, getting ready for it, though. So here we go. We're going to do a 4-wide salute pace around Lanier National Speedway for the Dirt Street Stocks. 4-wide saluting for those who have served and those we have lost here on Memorial Day. These drivers are going to break off and go back to practice. Just a few more minutes left. And we're going to be ripping the heats up here for the Dirt Street Stocks. Not sure if there's going to be a way to fix that, to be able to see more cars out on the track all at once during practice or not. If there is, go ahead and shout it out in the comments. Let me know. So, we were only able to see like 8 or 9 cars there. Sean Stevens stepping into the yard. Welcome, brother. Beware the dog. YOB Setups, YOB Racing sponsoring us. Big shout out to them guys for the the 360 sprint car setups. Much love to them guys as they do show us all the love over at YOB. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go into heat number 1 for the Dirt Street Stocks. Alec Uber going to start here on the pole if he ends up gridding up. Sometimes it's hard to tell who's going to grid and who's not. There's that 333 machine starting on the pole. To the outside of him, we got Dustin Hennigan starting in the 16 machine, going to start second. Third going to go to Logan Kazi in the number 11 Realtree machine. Fifth going to be the 37 of James Stockton. James Warden in the 01 machine. Going to move on up into the 4th spot. Moving on up into 6th, we got the 21C of Charles Barnes. Noah Blankenship here. That K&N VB machine. And Dustin Lamb in the 10 machine. Tail in the end of the field. So it looks like 8 laps of heat racing action here at Lanier. Alec Uber, Dustin Hennigan, looking for the green flag next time around. Pace truck is off, green flag here is out at Lanier National Speedway. Dustin Hennigan gonna battle Alec Uber down into 1 and 2. We got contact with somebody going around. It looked like Logan Cozy. And that number 11 Realtree machine. Caution's gonna strike the Speedway here, heat number 1. So the green flag was thrown here. That 11 machine has that 37 all over the tail side. Getting down low, not trying to get into the 33. Checks up and got a little sideways as he slipped up. And the 37 machine, having nowhere to go, ends up getting into the rear, taking him around. Yellow flag strikes. Logan Cozy, one involved here in the number 11 machine as he is heading to the backside of the pack. The 11 going to try to hold on to the backside, make his way back up to the front. Alec Goober, Dustin Hennigan, waiting on a green flag one more time around. Charles Barnes, Steve Warden, Dustin Lamb slipping up into the top 5. James Stockton, the 37, going to be 6th. Logan Kazi. And it looks like Steve Warden just went to the back of the pack. I'm not sure what happened there, but We'll get these guys lined up. Charles Barnes sitting in the third spot. Green flag is out here. Dustin Hannigan and Alec Uber. Hannigan getting a much better jump on that one. The 21C trying to hold on to the inside. And now James Stockton moving up into the third spot. But back behind him, we got that 333 machine who started here on the pole. Alec Uber trying to make his way from fourth now. Got some work in ahead of him. Back there, the number 10 machine trying to get to the inside. Dustin Lamb following behind Blankenship. Noah trying to hold off that fourth spot with Dustin Lamb in the top 5 trying to get to the inside. James Stockton, 37 machine, yellow flag, checker flag waves as Dustin Hannigan going to take home heat number 1. We're going to grid up for heat number 2 now. Awesome race. And Charles Barnes finishing second and James Stockton pulling home third. Heat number 2. Says Connor Hughes starting on the pole, but we know the man won't be because he's in race control. So we got William Hargreaves starting on the pole in that 71H. And Kim Jones actually going to start on the pole. So the outside going to be William Hargreaves in second. Kim Jones starting on the pole with a 49K. Fourth going to go to Thomas Arthur Martin. That number 3 machine. Back behind him, we have Tevin Shank in the 91. Cody Shaw in the 9 going to move on up into the 5th spot. 8th, we got DV Runkle the Milkman. And that number 44 going to start in the 8th spot. 9th going to be Cody Myers and Rowan Gill tailing the end of the field here for the Dirt Street Stocks. So these guys are getting ready to rip down the house as we get ready to go green flag for heat number 2. Drew Brock stepped into the yard, man. Beware the brother. Thanks for that like and share. Much hound love. Kim Jones, William Hargreaves. I'm going to take the green flag here. 2 times around under pace. We're at Lanier. Coming up next after the big Dirt Street Stocks, we have the Big Buck Modifieds here in Lanier. Green flag here is out as I was mistaken. I thought we were going 2 pace laps, but we are green flags out. Hargreaves in a battle. Kim Jones down the back, stretching down into 3 and 4. Hargreaves leading this thing off. He's got that number 9 looking to make a move. Coming up 5 spots in that second position. Brett Bray stepped into the yard. Beware that dog, brother. Is going to get you. Kim Jones slipped back to the 3rd spot here. That 49K going to use the bottom side. Trying to find the grip everywhere and anywhere that they can. 6 laps of heat action for the Dirt Street Stocks as they're ripping up the house right now. Shaw moving up into that 2nd spot right behind William Hargreaves. We're going to ride on board with the right front as he comes down into 1 and 2 off the front stretch here. Shaw trying to make a move and hold on to that spot, but back behind him, we got Myers making a move on Kim Jones for that 3rd spot as Jones going to hang on to the inside. The 55 machine of Cody Myers going to hang on to 3rd. 2 laps left remains for heat number 2. As William Hargreaves leading you guys off back there. Into the 5th and 6th spot, Thomas Arthur Martin trying to hold off DV Runkle the Milkman. As the Milkman goes to the outside of 3 and 4. Back up front with the white flag waving. Hargreaves leading these guys off of 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Down into 3 and 4, that number 9, Cody Shaw sitting in the 2nd spot. As Cody Myers in the 55 all over the tail side, but not enough for heat number 2 as he pulls home the 2nd spot. William Hargreaves taking home the win in the 71 and the 55, hanging on to 3rd. Awesome race in heat number 2. Happy Memorial Day, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. Do not forget, because we will never forget. Now we get to pull up heat number 3 as we get ready to go racing. Chase F. Austin starting here on the pole if he grids up. Ryan Connor, and then number he's got that number 20. That's my number right there. Back behind him in the third spot, we got the 31 machine with that NOS car. That's going to be Carmen Caruso to the outside. We got Hunter Kendrick in the same NOS car in the 18. Calvin Brooks in the 04. It's going to move up into the fourth spot with, or third spot, excuse me. Fourth. Going to go to Calvin Brooks. Fifth, going to be Adam Flieger in the 38 machine. TJR Design stepped into the yard next for the like, brother. Beware of that dog. Brad Herman in the 51 machine. In 17, a low. Laugh. Starting 6th, and Kyle Hall starting 8th. So we're going to have 8 cars for heat number 3. There's 3 stocks. Brandon Varesso stepped into the yard. Beware of that dog, brother. Carmen, Calvin, green flag here is out. Heat number 3. We have contact into the wall. Someone hit the pit entrance. Yellow flag is striking the Speedway. The 38 machine getting collected up. Adam Flieger in the 18 makes some contact. Heading down in the 1 and 2 off the green flag. The 38 taking the tow, though. It looks like as his car may have been done. Man, very unfortunate for Flieger as the yellow flag is going to strike here at Lanier. Got to give a big shout out to our sponsors, Chummy Motorsports, Dead Canvas Arts, Diamond's Edge, Power Washing, Elo Sim Racing. Big shout out to all the guys. Green flag here is out. Carmen Caruso, Calvin Brooks taking a green flag here as we start. Guys, if you haven't had a chance yet, head on over and check out our shop. Chummy Dirtdogs Shop.live. Go get yourself a shirt. We have some dope, awesome shirts over there on our shop. We got the yellow flag striking the Speedway here again. This one looks like it's going to be all Brad Herman. Let's see exactly what happens. Herman in the 51 trying to stay to the inside here. The 34, the 1 machine getting a little loose in front of him. The 51 getting collected up. It looks like the 34 getting a little loose there. Also on entry, we're going to have the yellow flag strike here one more time. Double these guys back up, get them in their spots. The lights are off, the pace truck down the backstretch. Just a few more laps left to heat number 1. I believe we're going to be at a green-white checkered here if we have another yellow. Pace truck going to head on in. The green flag here is out for the 04 and the 31. Down into 1 and 2. They're trying to use throttle control like crazy as the track is slicked right off. Calvin Brooks as Carmen Caruso trying to hang on to the second spot back behind him. In the third spot, Brad Herman trying to get to the inside here on that low line. The 51 and the 31 battle going out of 1 and 2 down the backstretch. getting loose off of 3 and 4. Brad Ehrman taking over the second spot. Carmen Caruso hanging on to the third spot as he's got Hunter Kendrick trying to approach the backside. Caruso going to pitch it down hard into 3 and 4 into the backside of the 51. Oh, looks like we had a checkered flag waving. Sorry. Holy cow, that was action, man. We had action. Woo! Heat number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 4. Jonathan Byram going to lead this one off starting here on the pole. To the outside, we got that 0X, the B-Main Warrior, Aaron D. Gregory. Wesley Martin in the 74 machine starting in the third spot with Memphis Grant in the 42 starting fourth. Fifth, we got Owen Watt in that 32 machine. Coming up to the outside of him, we'll have the 226 of Carson the Reaper Cherry. Doug Lewis in the 79 machine going to start seventh. Keith Hackney in the 69K coming to show out tonight, starting eighth. Tailing the end of the field in the 5H, we got Christopher Hill. Ready to rip down the house, ladies and gentlemen. Jonathan Byram, Aaron Gregory down in the 1 and 2. Green flag here is out for heat number 4. Cars are loose. Aaron Gregory going to hang on to the outside of Memphis Grant around 1 and 2. Down into 3 and 4, we see the B-Main Warrior working that outside groove, trying to work his way to the backside of that Iceman. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. They're saying this one going to be on the 226 to see exactly what happened. Down in the 1 and 2. Oh, and then the 74 machine comes to the outside with the tail end of his 74 ride to that 226. We'll see it again. See if we can get a little bit closer. Or maybe just a different view. Bam. Oh, just harsh racing there. These guys are a little rough here, but the track is slicking off. And it's making it tough for these drivers. But nonetheless, we'll reline them back up, get them in their spots, and run her down one more time. Just gotta say, all of you Dirt Doggers, we love each and every one of you guys. Hit that follow button, hit the like button, and the share, and make sure if you head on over and hit our shop up and you purchase something, it will pop up here on the stream. So if you need something, show your love, support us. We got the racing going on here tonight. For the Dirt Street Stocks, coming up after the Dirt Street Stocks, we got Big Block Modifieds. Lights are off. The Pace Truck, Jonathan Byram, Aaron Gregory, Memphis Grant, your top 3. Keith Hackney coming up all the way from the back, starting in that 9th position, all the way up to the 4th spot. Here comes that 69K. We see him ripping that outside edge. Round 3 and 4, Pace Truck is in. The 54 is green flagged and out. Keith Hackney going to go to the inside here, low, working that middle line, throttle control to the inside of the 44. Memphis Grant. We see Owen Watts back there slapping off the wall, trying to hang on to that 32 machine, getting loose down into 3 and 4 as we see that white flag waving. Jonathan Byram sees the 69K of Keith Hackney in his rear view, but the Iceman ain't going to let up. Pitching it down into 3 and 4, coming around heat number 4, checkered flag waving. Jonathan Byram taking on heat number 4. Keith Hackney coming up 7 spots to that 2nd spot. And Aaron Gregory falling back 1, hanging on to 3rd. The B-Main Warrior doing a good job of hanging on to that top 3. We got the consolation, the B-Main, ladies and gentlemen, the B-Main. Who's going to start here on the pole? Looks like the number 10 machine of Dustin Lamb. There he is. Dirtdogs Motorsports. Look at that thing. That thing looks sweet. Doesn't look like Arthur's going to grid. We got Ryan Connor in the 20 machine starting 3rd. Douglas Lewis starting 4th. Thomas Arthur is going to grid up. Alec Uber is supposed to start 5th. DK Runkle, the Milkman, starting 6th. Kyle Hall in the 34 starting 7th. 8th going to be Carson the Reaper Cherry in the 226 machine. 9th going to go to Logan Kazi in the number 11. 10th, Tevin Shark. With 11th going to Tina Lau. I'm going to say Lau. Hopefully that's right. Owen Watts starting 12th in that 32 machine. Steve Ward in the 01 starting 13th. Rowan Gill in the 30 machine starting 14th. 15th going to Adam Flieger in the 38 machine. James Sampson in the number 80 machine. I like the color scheme. That is dope. Chris Hill in the 5H. Xavier Savard in the number 40 machine. Wesley Martin in the 74. And I believe that's 18 cars, ladies and gentlemen. 18 cars for Dirt Street Stocks action. B-Main ready to rip down the house. Green flag here is out. And it looks like we got a yellow flag right off the rip. Let's see what exactly happened. Let's see that right off the rip. So we would have to check that out one more again. Looks like the 10 machine tried to hang on to it. We had a car backwards on the track, the 1 machine. I'm not sure exactly why that was. We had the number 1 of Tina just sitting there in 1 of 2. Not sure what was going on there with the number 1. Broken car or something? I'm not too sure. Rack these guys up, stack them up, put them in their spots. Hopefully get these guys underway. B-main action. Pace truck is in. Thomas Arthur Martin. Doug Lewis. And race control's going to hold them off. They were not ready. They were not ready. iRacing was ready, but we were not. Get these guys lined back up. Put them back in their spots. Get these guys lined up in their correct spots. Thomas, Arthur Martin, Ryan Connor, Doug Lewis. I almost want to call him Michelle Cherry every time because he says it. It's Carson the Reaper Cherry. DV Runkle the Milkman, your top 5. Give Dustin Lamb his spot back up front and put these guys to the green flag. Dustin Lamb going to try to hold on to the lead. He's coming to the outside in that 3, tapping to that 10 machine to the rear. Going to pitch it down in the 3 and 4 in that outside as they go 3 wide almost for the lead. That number 30 machine trying to get to his inside. Yellow flag's going to strike the Speedway here again. We'll see what happened. Got to go back. Looks like Chris Hill involved here in that 5H. Looks like some tap from the 44. The Milkman out of the outside wall, coming down on some cars. Back up the track. Dirt Street Stocks flying everywhere. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. Ryan Connor, Thomas, Arthur Martin. Waiting on the green flag one more time. Pace truck went down pit road but come back out. So race control not seeing something that they liked. Reline these guys up, put them in their spots. Connor Hughes, the man on the night, the man running the show down there, race control. Dustin Lamb in the 10 machine gonna get a lap back here, because it did throw him a lap down. This is just the B main, ladies and gentlemen. I believe top 4 are going to make it into the show. I believe it's top 4. 20 cars all together to the A main. They are going to put the 10 machine back up to the front on the lead lap. Green flag here is out. B main action. Ryan Connor, the 20 machine. Looks like the yellow flag will strike us again. Three laps left. It'll be a 3-lap shootout for these Dirt Street Stocks drivers to be able to get to their spots and run it down. So we're going to see some really aggressive driving out of these drivers. They're going to be beating, banging, rubbing, trying to get to that front spot. The 20 machine, Ryan Connor leading them off. Thomas, Arthur Martin sitting in the second spot. Came to the conclusion that that ticker just does not like the heats or the B-mains. Dustin Lamb back out front. This is Ryan Connor. Dustin Lamb getting super loose going around. Contact from the other cars back in the pack. And the yellow flag strikes again. 10 machine was getting really loose there. Contact went around the rest of the way. We gotta go back. You saw right off the start as well that he was real loose down on that low line coming out of 3 and 4 for the green. Come down into 3 and 4, tried to slide up, but tried to hang on in front, or tried not to slide up and block the 20 machine. Went around, yellow flag strikes. Green flag is out here for the 2-lap shootout. That is the B-main. We have some contact up into the front again. It looked like somebody blinking in and out, coming down on someone there. The 20 and the 30, though, battle it out down into 3 and 4. The 20 machine to the outside. The white flag is waiting. The 30, Rowan Gill going to take over the lead as he comes down low on that stretch. He's got Doug Lewis trying to make a move. Coming around 3 and 4 for the checkered flag waving. Rowan Gill going to take on the B main. Douglas Lewis in third. Or second and third going to go to Thomas Arthur Martin. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the feature. 18 cars. Excuse me, I thought it was 20. It's 18. 18 cars for these dirt street stocks. Now we're pulling up grid. And that 16 machine of Dustin Hennigan going to start on the pole. To his outside, we got William Hargreaves in the 71H. Third, we got Calvin Brooks. Fourth is going to be Jonathan Byram. Fifth going to Charles Barnes. The Iceman. Jonathan Byram, mind you. Fifth going to Charles Barnes in the 21C. Sixth going to go to the 9 machine here of Cody Shaw. Seventh going to go to Brad Herman in the 51. To the outside of Herman, we'll have Keith Hackney in the 69K. Ninth, we got James Stockton in the 37th with 10th. In the 55M, we got Cody Myers, Carmen Caruso in the 31, starting from 11th. 12th, going to be the B-Main Warrior, Aaron D. Gregory. Kim Jones in the 49K, start 13th. 14th, going to go to Noah Blankenship. Memphis Grant in the 42 machine, starting 15th. 16th, going to go to Rowan Gill. And Doug Lewis in the 79, tail on the end of the field. So we got 17 cars because Hunter Kendrick didn't hang around long enough for the show. So we're ready to rip, rock, and roll here. Dustin Hennigan, William Hargreaves. One more time around, we're green flag ripping. That ticker just does not like the B mains or the heats, but it does like the features, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin Hennigan, William Hargreaves, 17 cars, 30 laps. Dirt Street Stocks action here at Lanier National Speedway. These guys down into 1 and 2, nose to tail. We see these guys battling, kicking the dust up as the track slicks off here at Lanier. Down into 3 and 4, though, the 16 machine gets contact and into the inner wall of the pit entrance. Yellow flag's going to strike the speedway. Here the 16 got the 71 making some contact. The 04 also, as they all head down in the 21C, the 37. Everybody gets collected there. And that is a shame because there is no fast repairs on most of these cars. Yellow flag strikes the speedway here at Lanier. Cody Shaw, Jonathan Byram, green flag. Here's how Keith Hackney moves up into the third spot here. As we have the green flag drop. 26 laps left remains for the feature event here. Yellow flag's going to strike here again. This one going to be on Kim Jones here in that 43 machine. What happened here? 49, excuse me. I thought it was 43. Going to the outside of the B main warrior, Aaron Gregory, trying to hang on to the outside. The 42 getting loose, trying to overcorrect, taps that 49K. Sends the 40K around to Kim Jones. Not on Kim Jones at all, ladies and gentlemen. That one's going to be on the 42 there. Just a tap. Sometimes it's all it takes. Very unfortunate for Kim Jones there. As I believe the 42 is going to be sent to the back of the pack as well. Memphis Grit. Accidents happen, man. Hard racing here at Lanier's. The track slicks off. Jonathan Byram going to lead these guys off. Lights are off the pace truck. These boys better be ready, because we're going green flag. Dustin Hennigan, Jonathan Byram. Actually, Jonathan Byram, Cody Shaw. Excuse me, my thing lied to me. Green flag here is out. Down into 1 and 2 and onto the backstretch. Jonathan Byram leading them off. Down into 3 and 4 here. He's got Keith Hackney trying to work it and do all he can. Certain in that second spot, trying to sneak around that number 9 machine of Cody Shaw. Nose to tail action. Jonathan Byram, the Iceman, trying to hold off Hackney. Hackney all over the tail side of him as the yellow flag strikes the Speedway. This one gonna go to Charles Barnes. Go back and rewatch that. I didn't really even catch that. What happened? What happened to that 21 machine? He's got the 30 all over the tail side of him. Michael Robertson just subscribed. Yes. Thank you for the subscribe there on YouTube. So we see contact into that 21C machine as he was down into 3 and 4 from the 30. They went in side by side there. Charles Barnes got the door slam. Maronski as he ends up going around. Yellow flag strikes us. Jonathan Byram, Keith Hackney leading this thing off. I believe one more time around. 25 laps left remains for these 16 drivers. Down into 3 and 4, Jonathan Byram, the Iceman, going to lead off. Keith Hackney, Cody Shaw, Brad Herman, and Cody Myers. Green flag is out. Down into 3 and 4, that 54 machine trying to hold him off and doing all he can. Throwing the blocks. 24 laps left remains. Yellow flag strikes us again. St. Carmen Caruso. Let's see what happens here. Oh, comes on up. Let's rewind that back and see what happened. It looked like he maybe just gotten a little loose. Off at 3 and 4, trying to hold on to it. The 37, James Stockton, ends up eating the tail end of it as he gets put right into the wall coming out onto the backstretch. Very unfortunate there for Stockton. The 31 getting really loose. Carmen Caruso is going to strike. Yellow flags out. Sorry, I haven't been really paying attention to the chat. Tina Alexander shouting out the B-Main Warrior, Aaron Gregory. He's just getting cheered on here. North American Dirt Truck Racing Association. I'd fire whoever is doing race control. My God, things are disorganized. Well, one man down there trying to do the best he can. I believe Nicholas Lamb just came in late a little bit, so we're trying to get these guys under control. A lot of it depends on the drivers. The track is slicked off, but the green flag here is out. The Iceman's going to try to hold them off one more time. We're riding on the right front here with Keith Hackney as he tries to take the 54 machine to the inside there. battle, close racing into 1 and 2 onto the backstretch. Down into 1 and 2 again off the front stretch. Keith Hackney looking to do all he can here to the inside of the 54 machine. Back behind him, we got Cody Shaw in that 9 in the third spot. Trying to get him. Jonathan Byram getting loose off of 3 and 4. Going around, yellow flag's going to strike the Speedway. Well, it should anyway. Doesn't look like race control's gonna. Keith Hackney is still green as he comes to the front stretch. Down into 1 and 2, we got Brad Herman in the 51 pulling up the second spot. You see that blue machine down low too. It looked like Cody Shaw got a little loose in the 1 and 2 coming out as he's going to fall off. Keith Hackney leading up Brad Herman. Cody Myers now in the 55M. Myers holding on to third, back behind the 51, down into 1 and 2. Keith Hackney in the 69K, leading these guys off. Calvin Brooks in the 04. Trying to hold on to that 4th spot as he's got Charles Barnes in the 21C, hanging on to 5th. Just outside the top 5, we got the B-Main Warrior and Doug Lewis. We see Aaron Gregory get loose there, though, coming out of 1 and 2. They recoup. We see a car up into the outside wall. It's Kim Jones again. And it looks like the yellow flag's going to strike again here finally after we have had some beat and bang and Aaron Gregory going down pit road. So we'll go back and watch all that chaos again. We see the 49 trying to hold on the outside. Aaron Gregory coming down on the track onto the 49, and the 49 breaks. Something on that 49 machine broke. Ended up taking that car to right to the outside. Very unfortunate there for Jones. Yet again involved into another one. Yellow flag strikes again. Keith Hackney going to lead these guys off. Brad Herman in second. Cody Myers in third. Around the outside. Green flag here is out. 16 laps left remains for these drivers. It looks like there's 9 to 10 drivers left remaining. Keith Hackney going to lead off Brad Herman. And Cody Myers down into 1 and 2. Herman in that 51 machine has the 55 all over the backside, trying to work that 3 and 4. Calvin Brooks in the 04 machine. We see the 9 machine of Cody Shaw getting real loose off of 1 and 2 again. The track super slick out here, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dirt Street Stocks. Coming up after the Dirt Street Stocks, we have the Big Block Modifieds. So we will have some good killer racing out of the Big Block Modifieds coming up here in just a moment after these Dirt Street Stocks. Keith Hackney still leading these guys off. Brad Herman in second. Cody Myers in third. Keith Hackney looking to try to close the gap even, or make the gap even further. Excuse me. Brad Herman looking to try to close the gap. Cody Myers able to find his ground. All over the tail side of him is that 04 of Calvin Brooks, as he has the 21C of Charles Barnes. On the straightaway, or on the front stretch down into 1 and 2, they're going to battle nose to tail, trying to hold on to these slick lines here at Lanier. Nose to tail action here. The 21C waiting to capitalize on the 04 of Calvin Brooks. Brooks waiting for the 55M to make a mistake of Cody Myers. 8 laps left remaining. Keith Hackney still leading these guys off in that 69K machine. Down the back stretch into 3 and 4, the 21C all over the tail side of that 04 machine as he gets a little loose coming out of 1 and 2 or 3 and 4 there. Down the front stretch, the 21C gonna make a move. Charles Barnes trying to overtake Calvin Brooks here for that 4th spot. Keith Hackney in the 69K still leading these guys off with just 5 laps left here remaining. Yes, I did have to cheat and look at it. Don't you judge me. Brad Herman hanging on to second. Cody Myers right behind him, nose to tail. Onto the back stretch. Myers waiting for that 51 machine to make a mistake. John Fox, thanks you for that follow, dude. We're still ripping here. 2 laps left remains. Pete Hackney, Brad Herman. Brad Herman in second as Cody Myers trying to get to the inside. White flags waving. Keith Hackney still leading these guys off. Herman nose to tail. Myers nose to tail. Charles right there to make him to capitalize down into 3 and 4. Checker flag waving. Keith Hackney taking home the win here tonight. Brad Herman holding on to second with Cody Myers in third. Awesome racing out of these dirt street jog drivers. We're gonna pull up Keith Hackney for a quick word. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pull up Keith Hackney real quick for a quick word. Tonight's Dirt Street Stocks winner. Any big block modified drivers, if you are out there and listening, your lobby should be up now and ready to go. But Keith Hackney, tonight's winner for the Dirt Street Stocks. What's up, Keith, man? Up in the booth, you got a copy?
What's going on, buddy?
Man, that track was slicking off. You came from the back of the pack towards the front. Took home the win here tonight, man. Go ahead and give us the rundown of what it was like for you in that 69K machine.
Man, I love a slick track. It's just, man, street stocks fixed set up on a slick track, man. It's just all about not making any mistakes. And once I got up to the front, I got there behind Byram right there. I knew it was gonna be tight race. I knew it was gonna be close. I I tried to stay off of him going into 3. I don't really know what happened after that. There again, just close racing and whatnot. But after all that settled down and just able to actually get some green flag laps and just get in rhythm, man, it was just smooth sailing.
Yeah, I agree. Lots of cautions tonight for the dirt street stocks, but I totally blame it on the track because most of these guys had tried to have a handle on that setup, but just not everybody was able to do so. But, man, you pulled home the victory here tonight in that 69 machine. Is there anybody you want to thank here for doing so?
Oh, yeah, man. I got to thank TNL, Team No Love, hands down. EPI Performance, Custom Cabinets by Keith. Race Page Pro, Dustin Hall, for all the raps he does for me. Just everybody on the team. I think 4 of the top 5 was my team. So congrats to all of them, and we'll see what we can do next time.
Awesome, brother. Congratulations. Pulling on the dirt street stocks win here on Memorial Day. Congratulations.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to conclude it for the dirt street stocks. We're going to head on in for the big block modifieds. So don't go anywhere. We're getting ready to rip, rock, and roll. Big block action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the Big Block Modifieds. Ready to rip down the house here at Lanier. These guys are hammering out some practice. It does only look like there's only 2 cars out there, but there's lots more. Don't let me fool you. I'm just letting these guys rip it up. These guys are just getting started for the big blocks here, so let's let these guys rip up the track. Now's a good time to go get your snacks, your drinks, use the restroom, wash your hands, tell your neighbors, play with the neighbor's dog, whatever it is may be that you may need to do. We got 15 minutes for these guys to rip up practice here at Lanier. Big Block Modifieds. It looks like these drivers are in for their drivers meeting right now, going over the rules and all the stuff that race control needs to do down there in race control. We got a lot of drivers filed in for the Big Block Modifieds. So it looks like almost 28 drivers now, almost 30. Pretty good turnout for the Big Block Modifieds. Coming up after the Big Block Modifieds, we will have the 360 Sprint Cars, fixed setups, all courtesy thanks to YOB Racing. Big shout out to them providing us the 360 Sprint Car setups for the second season of our hosted showdown here that we got going on. More drivers filing on in as these guys are now hitting the track. It looks like after race control is done with them. 5 more minutes left to practice, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more minutes. We head down in for the heats of the Big Block Modifieds. Don't go anywhere. We got a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Big Block Modifieds ready to get into the action here for heat number 1. Heat number 1, we got Cody Myers going to start here on the pole. If he ain't gridden up. Brandon Bolin in the second spot, going to start second. Steve Warden in third in the 01 machine. Fourth, going to go to the 00 of Austin Jackson with Keith Hackney in the 69K. There's Cody Myers in the 55M. Trent Beeson in the 32. Holy cow, it's been a while since we've seen that wheelman. But Trent the wheelman Beeson sitting in 6th, going to come back and make his return. Sitting in the 9th spot, we got that number 10 machine of Dustin Lamb, which I don't think he's going to be 9th. He's going to be in the 6th spot. So we're going to have 6 cars for heat number 1 of the Big Block Modifieds. Okay, guys, I'm getting really sick of this. If you guys are going to come in and run my show, just know that you're coming in and running as a race. You're not coming in here to just cause drama and whine about stuff. Jonathan Byram with Mecca Motorsports completely did that, and I'm done with it. So, hats off to him. Congratulations, you star. Cody Myers and Austin Jackson going to lead this thing off. Heat number 1. 6 cars ready to rip out the house. Green flag here is out. Some people just can't take the heat. Side-by-side action down in the 1 and 2 and out onto the backstretch. The 000 there. To the outside of the 55, here comes Keith Hackney in the 69K, gonna dip down low. Out onto the backstretch, Hackney trying to get to the inside of Myers. No contact made as Hackney tried to get around clean and swiftly as he did. Cody Myers going to slip back into the second spot with Austin Jackson in third. Trent Beeson, the wheelman, working his way up for the back of the pack up to fourth as he's gained 2 spots on the night here for heat number 1. Keith Hackney leading off. Cody Myers in second. Austin Jackson sitting in the third spot. Trent Beeson sitting fourth. Fifth going to be Steve Warden in sixth. Dustin Lamb. That quick, I surely can get you them results for the heat. Once they get done, hopefully we'll be able to get them saved and stuff. Heat number 1 done. Them guys ran it so fast, man. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with these guys. Doug Lewis going to start here on the pole for heat number 2. To the outside in, we got the 3Z of John Schneiderich. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Third going to be Kenny Poole if he ends up gridding up. Mike Brewer in the 39 machine. Going to start in the third spot, actually. Jacob Hughtailing. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly as well. James Sampson in the number 80 machine. Ryan Wagon shoots in the 66. Doug Hughtale starting 7th. Aaron D. Gregory, the B-Main Warriors, going to end up going to 9th. I'm not sure. He was supposed to be 8th. Trevin Shank starting 8th spot. Ready to rip up the house here, Lanier. There's Gregory. We see Gregory. We see him. We got to get a close-up of that thing. If he blinks in, it doesn't look like he's going to blink in. Very unfortunate. So we can't get a good look at that 0X machine. But these guys ready to rip up the house down around 1 and 2. Doug Lewis, John Schneiderich, James Sampson, Mike Brewer. First 2 front rows. We got some hard, tight racing action as the green flag drops here for heat number 2. Doug Lewis leading them off. Mike Brewer, John Snyderich. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Your top three. Brewer around the outside edge here. Has that 30 or that 3Z machine right to the tail side. Aaron Gregory coming into frame there. There's that 0X machine in the 5th spot. Tapping the 3Z. A little contact there, rolling him over, trying to help him the rest of the way. Yellow flag's going to strike the Speedway. Oh, as they come around, we see that 0X trying to hang on to the inside of the 3Z, but going down into 3 and 4, the 3Z making a little contact with the 0X. Or actually, the 0X making contact with the 3Z. Sending John right on over. Very unfortunate there for the 3Z as he heads on over to his lid and has to go towards the back of the pack. Hard racing for the big block modifieds. Wagon Chute's going to sit in the second spot. Aaron Gregory got sent to the back for that tap as they put the 3Z back into his spot there on the outside. We see Doug Lewis, Ryan Wagon Chute's looking to lead this thing off. Down the back stretch into 3 and 4, then 9H to the inside of the 66. Brewer trying to hold on, but Dale Hugh tailing. Trying to take it over. There, 3 wide off the front stretch down into 1 and 2. The 35 in the middle of the 94 and the 39, or the 66, excuse me. The 3Z back there in the 4th spot, trying to battle and hold it out 2 wide with Jacob Hugh tailing. Oh, the 39 getting a little loose up into the outside while the 94. Oh, we got wrecking after the race. I didn't realize it was checkered flag, but we're ready for heat number 3. Brian James going to start here on the pole in that 13 machine. Noah Blankenship going to be in the 2nd spot. It says he's in the 10. We'll see if he grids up in the 10. Lane Phillips in that 29. Looks like leaf clover leaf there. Landon Graham in the 5 here, starting in the 2nd spot as he's going to move on up. Jeremy Prey in the 117, starting 4th. Josh Erby starting 5th. Damian Ward in the 32, starting 6th. 7th going to be the Nicholas Lamb in the number 5 machine, and Fire Swamp in the 88 machine. Tail on the end of the field in 8th. So we're going to have 8 cars for heat number 3 of the big block modified. Brian James, Landon Graham Jr. The 13 to the inside of the number 5 up front. There's 2 number 5s in this one. Pace truck is off. Green flag is here out for the big black modifieds. Down in the 1 and 2, we see that number 5 of Landon Graham trying to get to the inside of Brian James, excuse me. Lane Phillips and Jeremy Prey going to battle it as they go down into 3 and 4 back here for the 3rd spot. Off the front stretch, the 34 trying to stick to the inside of the 32 machine. Out of 1 and 2 here. Onto the front stretch, the 117. Trying to hang on to 2nd now as he's got Lane Phillips going to the inside. Trying to track down that number 5 of Landon Graham. We got a yellow flag out here on the Speedway. Josh Araby. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. If I'm not, I am sorry. Looks like the 34 to the inside of the 32, down into 1 and 2 off the front stretch. The 88 machine may have had a little tap in contact with that. Nicholas Lamb, and the number 5 machine also had in contact there with that. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. Lane Phillips, Landon Graham Jr. Pace truck is off. Green flag here is out as they're 3 wide starting. What was that? That was kind of a 3 wide start almost there. Looks like the 29 of Lane Phillips, though, ended up checking up a little bit as he wasn't trying to go to the inside of the 3 wide. But we got Jeremy Prey to the inside here, taking over that second spot in the 117. Damian Ward back here in the 32 machine, going to poke to the inside of the 117. Graham leading these guys off down the front stretch in the 1 and 2. Contact back there. Looks like Nicholas Lamb was involved a little bit, but I could be wrong. Yellow flag's going to strike. As the checkered flag waves, they had contact off of the front stretch, off of 1 and 2 onto the front stretch. We see. Go back and rewatch that here for Heat out of the 1 and 2 or 3 and 4 there onto the front stretch as the 29 machine goes rolling. Checker flag was waving no as they took home the 3rd heat. Now we get ready for the 4th heat grid as these guys ready to rock and roll. Dustin Hannigan gonna start here on the pole. Joshua Irons in the 126 machine going to start second. Kim Jones, 49 machine, starting third. Joshua Hart in the 58 machine. Man, that thing looks slick out there. Starting fourth. There's Dustin Hannigan in the 16. Tommy Gorman in the 31. Mountain Dew Code Red machine. And Zach Weller in the 40. Tailing the end of the field. 6 cars here for heat number 4, the big block modifieds, ready to rip it down for, I believe, 8 laps. Irons. Hannigan looking for the green flag off the bag stretch. The pace truck. Lights are off, ready to go. Green flag here is out as we ride on board here with Joshua Irons taking the green flag for heat number 4. Down the back stretch in the 3 and 4. Kim Jones looking to make a move here in that 58 or 49 machine. To the inside of the 58, we got contact with the 126 to the outside wall. Joshua Irons, cars are flying everywhere here in the heat or the turns number 1 and 2. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. So the 31 machine trying to hang on to it, but I believe it was a couple cars in front of him. Hart and Jones. You see the 126 of Irons getting into the wall there. Let's rewind that back. Gets into the wall on the front stretch. Didn't look like any contact coming out of the 1 and 2 as they were 3 wide. Oh, a little bit there from the 49 to the 58. They were able to keep it under control till the 126 got to the inside or outside wall, and then contact was made. Yellow flags were thrown, and the yellow caution strike. So the 38 machine gonna find its way back. Or the 126, excuse me. Jeez, I thought it was a 38. 16, Dustin Hennigan, Zach Weller in second and third, going to Tommy Gorman. Green flag is out. Here's the 16. Tried to take the green flag, but ended up getting a little too happy and hairy on the outside line. Out of 3 and 4, onto the front stretch. Hennigan going to lead him off as Weller in second. Joshua Hart going to poke his nose to the inside here. Almost 3 wide as Kim Jones going to try to get to the inside again. We got cars broken, checker flags are waving. No, it doesn't matter. Joshua Hart looks like he's a little bit broken there. Dustin Hennigan leading this one off and winning heat number 4. Zach Weller in second. And Joshua Irons taking home third. We're going to move into the B main, ladies and gentlemen, B main. So all the drivers that are left ready to rip, rock, and roll, we're ready to go. Steve Warden going to lead this thing off as he's starting here on the pole. To the outside of Warden will be Hugh Talon, Jacob Hugh Talon in that 94 machine. There's the 01 of Stephen Warden. Nicholas Lamb in the number 5 going to start third with Joshua Hart in a 58 starting fourth. Dustin Lamb in the number 10 machine starting fifth with 6 going to John Schneiderich. 7th going to go to Fire Swamp in the 88 machine, and 8th going to go to Tommy Gorman. 9th is Brandon Bowen, but it doesn't look like he's going to grid up. 10th is going to go to the B main warrior, the 0X, Aaron Gregory. Joshua Araby starting here in the 34 machine, starting 11th, with 14th going to James Sampson. 17th supposed to be Calvin Brooks here in the 04, and 18th is supposed to be Trevin Shank, but they're going to move on up here as most of these cars did not grid up. And we're getting ready to go big block modified action here for the B main. Looks like we're going to have about 13 drivers. Damian Ward, thanks for that share, brother. Much out and love. There's a couple we missed. Bigum Yamataka, like the stream. It definitely sounds like a troll's name. I'm sorry if it's not. We're ready, though. 13 drivers here for 12 laps. Big block modifieds action. Stephen Warden, Jacob Howtailin. Green flag here's out. Damian Ward with the like, stepping into the yard. Beware the dog, brother. We're green flag out here. As these guys are ripping the house up. Double file out of 1 and 2. Still there. 5, 6, 7 rows back. Almost 3 wide. The 94 machine looking to lead this thing off, though. Hugh tailing. Fire Swamp. We got contact into the wall with Stephen Morton in the 01. We're still green, though, here, and the yellow flag's going to strike us there. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. We got to go back and check it out. What happened exactly to Steve Warden here in the 01. Come around that outside edge onto that outside wall and clips it. Nicholas Lamb in the 5 trying to avoid it. He goes back to the outside wall. Comes back down on the 31 Mountain Dew Code Red machine. Oh, very unfortunate there for the 01 of Steve Warden. He's got to get his bearings recuperated and back as he goes to the back of the pack. Fire Swamp sitting in the second spot to the outside of Hugh-tailing. I think it's Hugh-tailing. I think that's how you say it. Hugh-tailing, How-tailing. Hugh the Thailand. Sampson, James Sampson having a cheerleading squad out there in the comments shouting out. James Sampson wanting the Sampson team racing to go. And that number 80 machine. Here we go. Jacob Hugh-tailing, Fire Swamp. Pace truck is off, green flag is out. Down into 1 and 2. Fire Swamp trying to look for that gripper on that outside edge, but not enough. As that 94 machine digs down low with the 58 coming behind him. Trying to get to the inside of Swamp here. Fire Swamp sitting in the second spot here. We'll ride right on board with him. In that second spot, trying to do all he can at work. That outside edge from Joshua Hart in the 58 machine. We see the 94 get a little loose to the outside here. They're going to battle down the backstretch into 3 and 4. The 58 leading them off. The 88 in the second spot. The 94 to the outside, battling for second. Here comes Nicholas Lammer on the outside here. That number 5 machine with Snyder right behind him as well. Josh RB looking to get into the mix in that 34. So he goes to the outside following in suit. The outside seems to be coming in here. Lanier's this track slicks off even more. Nicholas Lammer getting real up close to the wall there as we see him ripping the big blocks around 1 and 2. Down into 3 and 4. Checkered flags waving no. Jacob Hugh-tailing, Josh Hart, Nicholas Lammer, Fire Swamp. I believe are the top 4 that make it to the show. Awesome racing out of these big block drivers, man. Now we get ready to head on in for the feature, the main event. The Super Show of the evening. Keith Hackney, of course, starting here on the pole with that big block, that 69 machine. To the outside of him, we got Doug Lewis in the 9H. The 3 of Landon Graham Jr. going to start in the 3rd spot, with 4th going to be the 16th of Dustin Hennigan. 5th going to go to Cody Myers in the 55M. With outside of him will be Mike Brewer in the 39. Jeremy Prey in the 117, starting 7th with Zach Weller to the outside in 8th. 9th going to go to Austin Jackson, with 10th being Ryan Wagenschutz. 11th going to go to Damian Ward with Joshua Irons starting 12th. 13th going to go to the wheelman, Trent Beesom, with 14th going to Dale Hugh-tailing. 15th going to Kim Jones with Brian James in the 13th starting 17th. 16th going to go to Joshua Hart. 18th Jacob Hugh-tailing. 19th Fire Swamp. And 20th, tailing the end of the field here, we got Nicholas Lamb in the number 5 machine. So ready to rip up the house. We got 20 drivers here, the big block modifieds, ready to rip it up, and we are doing 4 wide salute. Shout it out in the chat, drivers. Who's your favorite? Who do you want to see take it home tonight? As these drivers earn 4 wide salute for Memorial Day weekend here, as it is Memorial Day here tonight. These drivers are going to double file back out to their original spots, and we're going to get ready to go green flag racing here for the big block modifieds at Lanier National Speedway. Green flag here is out for the main of the big block modifieds. Keith Hackney leading this thing off. Landon Graham in the 2nd spot. Doug Lewis sitting in the 3rd. Hard racing up front is Keith Hackney in the 69, trying to hang out to the outside of the 5 of Landon Graham. Back here in the 5th and top 5, the 117 battling with the 16. As we see Jeremy Prey blinking in and out a little bit there. Dustin Hannigan in the 16 machine going to hang on to that outside edge. A little bit of blinking from the overlays. We'll get that figured out real quick. Keith Hackney still leading these guys off. Contact from the 16 into the back of the number 9 machine there in front of Doug Lewis. Mike Brewer back here in the 30. Man, it looks like the 35 when he enters 1 and 2, always like that. And then right there, too. But he's in the number 39 machine trying to get to the outside of Jeremy Prey, top 7. Sitting in the 7th position. Ride right on board here from 7th. Once I can get there. He's digging down low here, Mike Brewer is. To the inside, trying to get to the inside of Jeremy Prey here, 1 and 2. We see that left front ripping up around 1 and 2 here. He's trying to hang on to the inside. Lap 8 of 35. Keith Hackney still leading these guys off as he's using that outside edge, trying to grip and rip around number 1 and 2. Down the backstretch into 3 and 4. Hackney still around that outside edge. Not looking for any other line as he's trying to run away from the number 5 and Landon Graham. We're going to go back here to 8th position. Here's that 39 machine. Mike Brewer trying to battle the backside of the 66 Ryan Wagon Shoots. Cody Myers here in the 55M trying to hold off the 66 here as the 66 is right behind him. Smash that follow button, CJ Sampson. Much out and love to you. We got yellow flags striking the Speedway here. What is going on? Not sure why the yellow flag came out. So we'll see what happened here. I don't think anybody was wrecked. It could have been somebody coming back out onto the track here. But my little cheater not going to tell me tonight, so we can't see. Pull up the fast times here. Hackney with the fastest time out front. As he is leading these guys off here at Lanier for the big blocks. 24 laps left remains here for these drivers, and we still have 19 drivers here with us. Drivers, coming up after the big block modifieds, we will have fixed setup 360 sprint cars. If you're in the Discord, make sure you grab the setup and practice a little bit before you get on to the show here, because we are getting ready to go live for it next. Big block modifieds, green flag here is out for Keith Hackney and Landon Graham. There's nose to tail into 1 and 2. There's a battle up front, the number 5 in the 69K. Slide job. Keith Hackney going to go back down underneath to the crossover, taking it back for that lead. Down in the 3 and 4, Keith Hackney in the 69K. In the 5 of Landon Graham. Battle back out of the front stretch. Dustin Hennigan slipping up into the 3rd spot from 4th as he's got Jeremy Prey trying to work to the backside here. The 16 machine using that middle line here as the track slicks off. We see Keith Hackney still up here, slide job after slide job, crossover after crossover. Landon Graham Jr. and Keith Hackney with the battle up front. Side by side down the front stretch into 1 and 2. The 69 getting real close. We see the 49 up into the outside wall, and I believe we're going to have a yellow flag strike. This one going to be on Kim Jones here to the outside wall. We'll see exactly what happened here. As Jones to the outside, got a tap from the 88 and got some help around as they entered into 1 and 2. See the 88 machine trying to hold on to it. Let's go back a little bit further, try to get a different view here. Off the front stretch, the 49, just a tap on that outside edge, the 88 machine. Being at fault, yellow flag strikes the Speedway. Keith Hackney, Landon Graham. Pace truck is in, green flag is out. Staying to the outside at 5, trying to keep up with him. The 16, Dustin Hennigan trying to go. Oh, I thought that was the 16 trying to go down over the 5. Landon Graham trying to take over the lead here as he slide jobs in 3 and 4 now. The 69K going to come back down for the crossover. The 16, Dustin Hennigan back there watching it all unfold as he's waiting his turn for something to happen in case anything happens. Hackney now going for the slide job on Landon. Able to take it over and keep it down to the inside. Down in the 3 and 4, the 117. Jeremy Prey trying to hang on to her. We ride on board here with Dustin Hennigan in the 16. We got 11 laps left remaining here for these big blocks feature. Keith Hackney battling all night long. Slide job after slide job with Landon Graham. Close for comfort there as the 5 and the 69 almost make contact on the back stretch there, but just able to keep a piece of paper in between them. The 16 of Dustin Hennigan still back there watching it all unfold. We got Ryan Wagashoots back behind the 58 of Joshua Hart on that low line there. Doug Lewis leading that train off. Here's the yellow flag strikes the Speedway. This one's going to go to Dale Hughtailing, it says. We'll see what happened here. Just a little too much on that low line. The 94 machine getting into the 13. Going to send the yellow flag just a flying. Very unfortunate there for all involved. Keith Hackney slipped back into the second spot, slipping up just a little bit to Landon Graham Jr. here in the number 5. Because Landon's going to lead these guys off down into 1 and 2 onto the back stretch here. The pace truck lights are off. And these guys are ready to go green flag ripping. 5 laps left remaining of this big block feature. Keith Hackney trying to get to the inside already. Green flag here is out for the number 5. Down onto the backstretch. Keith Hackney trying to get to the inside already here as we ride on board there. Double file down into 3 and 4. Hackney trying to do all he can. Graham to the outside. Side by side into 1 and 2 now as they slide up and on that berm. We see that they are battling for that lead. Down the back stretch or front stretch into 1 and 2. Oh, excuse me, that was the back stretch. Into 3 and 4. The 5 machine leads them off. Side by side down the back stretch one more time. Into 3 and 4. Hackney to the inside of Graham. 2 laps left here remaining. Dustin Hennigan, white flag, is out sitting in the 3rd spot, watching these two battle it out, leading it off. 117, Jeremy Prey finding his way up to the backside. Around 3 and 4, Logan Graham looking to hold off. Keith Hackney is there, nose to tail, coming out onto the front stretch, into the outside wall. Holy cow, contact. Checkered flag waving, big old pile up on the front stretch. Awesome racing out of these guys here for the Big Block Modifieds. Keith Hackney taking first tonight. Dustin Hennigan moving up into 2nd as Logan Graham falls back into the 5th spot. Very unfortunate there on Landon. But racing, it is hard racing to the end, man, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome race for the Big Blocks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to pull up Keith Hackney, Dustin Hennigan, and Jeremy Prey if we have a chance here real quick. Well, we're only going to have time enough for Keith Hackney to get pulled over real quick, so let's pull up Mr. Keith Hackney. All right, is Keith Hackney up here yet? No, he is not, but we will pull him up once he is up there. Awesome racing, man. These Big Block Modified drivers never cease to amaze, as they have always put on a great show here for us. So far, it doesn't look like Keith Hackney jumping. Oh, there he is, popping up into the booth. We're going to get him up in here for a quick word, ladies and gentlemen. Keith Hackney, tonight's winner. All right, Keith, up in the booth, man. How was that run here from the dirt street stocks to the big blocks?
Man, I'll be completely honest with you. That was a hell of a race. Yeah, I jumped down to the bottom. I sort of found a little something, and right there before that last caution come out, and I was like, man, if I can just be consistent down here, the bottom's good for a couple laps before it starts going away. I mean, I also had about 5 laps to go, and I was like, man, if I can be consistent, I can pull this off. And he tried that crossover, and I knew he was right there at the last corner. I knew he was going to drift up. I did what I had to do to get back underneath him, and I don't know. I tried to keep it off of him, and his left front hit my right rear, and we just went straight up the track. So, I mean, I hate that because that was a hell of a race. I mean, all I can say is just hard racing, and yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. It was hard racing to the end of the line there. That's for sure. Coming out of 3 and 4, you guys had a little bit of contact. Both ended up going to the wall. It sucks that he ended up falling back so far as the rest of the pack came on through. Dustin Hennigan taking second, Jeremy Prey in third. But you pulled home the victory here tonight, Keith, man. Go ahead and give the rundown of the people you want to thank that I know you got all over that car.
Oh, yeah, man. TNL, hands down, first and foremost. EPI, Lead Performance Industries, keeps us up front no matter what. Dustin Hall on this beautiful wrap I have on this car. I haven't even ran this car maybe twice since I got a fresh new paint job on it. Custom cabinets by Keith, Race Page Pro. It's everybody that makes this possible, man. Thanks for putting this on and you for broadcasting it.
Thank you, man. We appreciate all the love that you guys show us here at Dirtdogs International. Congratulations, Keith Hackney, taking home the big block modifieds and the dirt street stocks here tonight. Hopefully we'll see you in the 360s, right?
We might. We just might.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 360 sprint cars coming up after this. Keith Hackney taking home the win here for the big block modifieds. Don't go anywhere. We got the 360s coming up next, and we got some more racing, man. There's tons more racing to go. 360 sprint cars, pro late models, and front wheel drive super challengers.
Dirtdogs International Racing Network.
cars lobby should be happening now. So any sprint cars, 360 sprint car drivers, if you're wanting to get in on the sprint cars, head on over to the lobby as it should be going up right this minute. And we will be back for some sprint car action. Don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are here for the 360 sprint cars as they are hitting the track now, ripping it up. Looks like it's getting cloudy and stuff out, so let's check out the weather report for tonight's 360 sprint cars. Oh, what a small screen it is out there. What a small screen. Small screen it is. 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa, looks like the storms are rolling in and it might cancel us. Who knows? If it starts raining, we might have to shut the track down and make the late models and challenges pack the track in before we go to rock and roll. 5 miles an hour wind with some overcast. Looking like the radar might clear up. Who knows? 48% humidity. We're here in Brazelton, Georgia, still at Lanier. For the little over quarter-mile dirt track, we're ripping it up for the 360 sprint cars for the Dirtdogs International Monday Night hosted show. Make sure you check out our website, dirtdogsinternational.com, and also, if you haven't yet, check out our shop merch. We got all kinds of shop merch over there. YOB merch, just all kinds of stuff. Dirtdogs International merch. Go ahead over there and check out what we got going on there. These 360 sprint car drivers going to hammer down and try to get their laps in. Tonight's race is brought to you by Chummy Motorsports, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Chummy, the chum dog, the chumster himself. Dead Canvas Arts. Holy cow, lost my train of thought here, but we're looking at the sponsors. Diamonds, Ed's, Power Washing, Lamb's Custom Decals. We got a lot of support here at the Dirtdogs International Racing Network, and we thank all of you guys who show your support. The drivers, the sponsors, all you guys that help this show go on. And if it weren't for Race Control, Connor, the Hughes, the man, the myth, the legend, down there in Race Control, ready to do this thing off right. Sprint cars! Kicking off their practice. 15 minutes left. Don't go anywhere. Now's a good time to use your restroom. Wash your hands. Get a snack. Whatever you may need to do. Sprint cars are hammering practice out. So it looks like Race Control is bringing these drivers in to get ready for some driver meeting action here. So these guys are going to be off the track for a moment here in just a few more minutes. And we'll be getting drivers meeting underway as they go over the rules and do what they got to do on the track. I'm going to go get myself a beverage if I need something to drink real quick. And these sprint cars with over 700 horsepower in the 360 sprints. We're ripping it down here tonight here at Lanier in Georgia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the drivers' meeting is over. These guys are going to hammer the laps back out on the track, try to get us some faster time before we head on in for the feature, or for the heats, excuse me, for the 360 sprint cars. So, now's a good time. Shout it out in the chat. Who do you think's going to be making the feature? Who do you think's going to the B-Main? With practice winding out and these drivers hammering the laps down, we just got to say happy Memorial Day to all you guys, although it's not really a day to be too happy about. It's a day for remembrance, remembering those who gave us, well, everything that we have today, our freedoms and all that stuff. So we remember those that we've lost, who have served in the past, those who have served in the present and have lost their lives, and just everybody that have served in general here. We support everything that our Army does here in the U.S., and for that, we give thanks. We're doing this tonight for you guys. So, from the looks of it here, in the front spot here for the fastest time during practice, we got the wheelman out here putting out some laps. Trent Beeson with an 11:89. We got Nicholas Lamb sitting in the second spot with an 11:91. Conrad Haney sitting third with Curtis Klinger jumping up into the fourth spot. Good to see Klinger. How you doing, brother? It's been a while since we have seen you. Brian Haney as well joining the show as here in the 67 machine with a 12:08. Klinger with a 12:06. Conrad Haney with an 11:99. Gonna be tight racing here in these sprint cars. It's gonna come down to the throttle control because we definitely see it slicking off here at Lanier. Look at them clouds rolling in. It is getting beautiful out there as that sunset is kind of getting covered, although it was beautiful a little bit earlier. Looked great. Breakaway Motorsports says, glad to be back. This is Curtis Klinger. And it has been a while, my friend. It has been a while, and we are glad to have you back. Fire Swamp, we got to say thanks for the follow as you were following us, and we didn't catch that right away. CJ Swamp as well, thank you for the follow. Also, we got Damian Ward with the like, stepping into the yard. Beware of the dog, brother. Beware of the dog. We honestly weren't expecting the clouds to roll in quite like they have, but they have. Getting ready to head on into the heats now. It looks like it's getting even darker. The lights are brightening up the track here as we get ready to race heat number 1 for the 360 sprint cars. Starting here on the pole for heat number 1, we got Michael Covey. To the outside of him, we got Conrad Haney in that 22 machine. The man, the myth, the legend, with Wilby racing himself, the 26 of Sean Stevens is going to start in the third spot. Starting in the fourth spot, we got Gunnar Pio. Hopefully I'm saying it right. It's not. It's probably Pio. Starting in the fourth spot in that 36 machine, we got Tyler Christensen starting fifth in the 73. To his outside, we got the 07 of Colby Caps. And that orange and black Halloween representing looking machine. I love them colors. But then again, I'm a Halloween baby. Craig Franderson starting here in the 11th, or 11 machine starting 7th. And Lars Hansen going to tail the end of the field. 8 cars, ladies and gentlemen. 8 cars for 10 laps of sprint car action here at Lanier. Excuse me, 8 laps. 8 laps. 8 laps. We got 8 laps. Covey, Haney, Stevens, Pyle. Ready to go green flag ripping. We are live here on Facebook and YouTube. So if you need to go back and catch the recap and it is not on YouTube because or Facebook because Facebook deletes their videos after 2 weeks. Head on over to the YouTube channel and be able to watch the recap live right there. Covey, Haney, pace truck is off. Green flag here is out. Sean Stevens right to the backside, and that 26 machine on the jump. Nose to tail as we go green. Going to the inside. Covey to the outside there. That 38 pile up into the outside line there. We're going to have a yellow flag strike the Speedway here for heat number 1. Gunner Pio. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name here, but this is Gunner in the 36. Come up on the 22 out of 3 and 4 there. Slide job, but not clear. Let's go back and try to catch that one more time from a different angle. Down in the 1 and 2. Just come on up. Was not clear enough, but was real close. If he'd have just let off a little bit, he could have been able to stay side by side with him, but accidents happen, mistakes are made. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. Curtis Klinger, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Much love to Curtis Klinger right there. Woof, woof. Sean Stevens going to take the pole, though. Covey. I wanted to call him Cavey Way. I don't know why. Covey going to pull up second with Frandonson moving up into third now. Stevens there in that 26. Wyobi machine to the inside. We see that number 21, excuse me, with A-Shock to the outside. Green flag here is out. Now, Covey going to try to hold off Franderson. Here's Franderson goes in slide jobs for the second spot here as we're on the backstretch going down into 3 and 4. Covey going to pull out to the outside, trying to find some grip around the outside edge. Stevens leading it off here as he goes down low in the 1 and 2. Coming around 3 and 4 for the checkered white flag waving. White flag. Frandonson sitting in the second spot as Covey back behind him working that throttle in third. Lars Hansen pulling up for Gunner Pyle in fifth. Sean Stevens taking home the checkered flag here for heat number 1 of the 360 sprints. Awesome racing as always out of these 360 drivers. They know how to handle these babies. And sometimes you just get a mistake where somebody thinks they're clear and it just don't happen correctly and the stars just don't align. But we're here for heat number 2 now, ready to rip, rock, and roll. The 69 machine starting on the pole. That's Summer Carnell. To the outside of Summer Carnell, we got Adam Neal Floyd in the 25 starting second. Landon Davis in the 24 machine starting in the third spot with Marshall Hooter in the 19 starting fourth. Fifth, we got Jaden Wolf in the number 7 machine with to his outside, the 16 of Bob John. Ivan McKenzie here in that 46 machine going to start 7th with Logan Romney in the number 7 as well, tailing the end of the field. 8 cars, ladies and gentlemen, 8 laps for the 360 sprint. These sprint car drivers ready to rip, rock, and roll. Summer Carnell in that 69. Adam Neal Floyd to the outside. Pace truck is off. Green flag here is out. That 69 machine getting real loose off the start here as the track is really slick here. The 25 moving up into the front spot. Here's Landon Davis, and the 24 gets loose and falls back. Yellow flag, it looks like, is going to strike. And I believe that is a race control yellow flag thrown. So we will see what race control decides to do here with the 69 machine. It looks like they're going to end up pushing her to the back of the pack. Oh, cram into the back of the 7 We got contact trying to get around these guys. Oops. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. Waiting on the pace truck, guys. Waiting on the pace truck because these guys are sitting there patiently waiting. Well, I guess now iRacing wants to send everybody around and get them in their spots. Marshall Hooter, I believe, starting here on the pole with Jaden Wolf going to start in the second spot. We will see as these guys are able to come around and get in their positions. Green flag here is out. Marshall Hooter. Jaden Wolf taking the green flag here. Bob John moving up into the third position here as well. Race down the back stretch into 3 and 4. Looks like we got the yellow flag striking us here again. So we'll see exactly what happened here. It says the 24 to 7. Oh, a little bit of contact from the 24 to the 7. The 7 contact too. Still trying to keep each other going there, though. Couldn't get off each other as they were hooked. Bringing the yellow flag out. Coming up after the 360 sprint cars, we will have the Pro Late models. Open setup Pro Late models, so you can do anything you want to them. Green flag here is out. Marshall Hooter, Jaden Wolf, Bob John. Jaden Wolf jumping out front here. We got Aiden Lloyd coming and poking his nose up here in the 123 machine. Marshall Hooter in third. Gonna fight with it on that lower side there back behind him. Yellow flag. Checker flags waving though. Jaden Wolf takes home heat number 2. Aiden Lloyd second. Awesome racing out of the 360 sprints. Heat number 3 as we get ready to go green flag ribbon. Chad Sinner going to start here on the pole in this number 11 machine. To his outside, he's got the 37 of Nicholas Lamb. Third is not going to grid up, but fourth did Jennifer McClellan. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Brian Lewis going to move up into the third spot. Trent Beeson in fifth. Steve Warden going to move up into seventh. Sixth going to be, I don't know. Looks like these guys might be getting EOLs and stuff, asking race control for EOLs possibly within Discord. I'm not sure. I know chats are disabled. No drivers are able to talk within the racing. Just so you can simulate like you're really in your cockpit. I know at my local track, I can't talk to anybody out there. I can hear the officials. That's it. There's... Pace truck is off. Green flag. Here's out. Chad Center, Nicholas Lamb. Green flag for the heat number 3. Back there, contact. Oh, the 26 get a little loose going around there. Brian Lewis goes around. We'll see if the yellow flag comes out, and it does here. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. These 360 drivers having a hell of a time hanging on to these things there. Trying to get to the inside of the number 2. He slides up, a little contact, still trying to keep it off of him, though. Just gets a little too hot and heavy trying to keep it off of him. Goes around, sliding down, bringing the yellow out. Believe caution strikes first time for heat number 4. So we get ready to grip and rip one more time. The track really slicked off here tonight as there is a little bit of moisture in the air. Chad Center, Nicholas Lamb going to lead this thing off. 5 laps left remaining for heat number 4. I'm fighting with my overlay system right now for the top ticker. I can't use it during the heats, which very sucks. Very bad. Green flag is out here, though. James Sampson looking to make a move. He's got Chad Center back there. Here trying to lead it off here as Sampson's going to try to make a move. Here comes Trent Basom to the inside here with a Wheelman 32 T-Machine. Here as he comes up to the second spot. He's got Nicholas Lamb to the backside here as they go 4 wide there. Almost around 3 and 4. Still 3 wide coming down onto the front stretch. Nicholas Lamb sitting in the middle into 1 and 2. They're trying to hang on to it. Trent Basom scraping that outside wall with that right rear. 2 laps left here remaining for heat number 4 as the white flag comes out. We got 1 left to go. Chad Center leading off Trent Basom, Brad Herman, and Nicholas Lamb, and James Sampson top 5. Jennifer McLaughlin trying to hang on to it there. I don't know if I said that name right, but checker flag waves. As Center, Basom, and Herman, your top 3. Take home heat number 3 exactly. Excuse me, that was not heat number 4. That was heat number 3. All right, so starting here on the pole for heat number 4. This one is number 4 because I know. Glenn Brown starting on the pole. To the outside of Brown, we're going to have another Brown, Mr. Sean Brown. If he grids up. There he is. There he is, right there with Apex, the number 8 machine, Sean Brown. Brian Haney in the 67 machine starting 3rd with Curtis Klinger with Breakaway Motorsports starting 4th. 5th going to go to Stephanie Klopak. No, Dustin Lamb. And then Stephanie Klopak is 6th. 7th going to go to the 20 machine of Bryce Font Leroy. And 8th, end of the field, Brandon Matson going to tail it. 8 cars, ladies and gentlemen, 8 cars for 8 laps. Green flag here is out as we ride on board here with Glenn Brown to the inside of Sean Brown. Now he goes to the outside trying to hang on to it, but no, here comes that number 8 machine around the outside edge. The 23 sliding to the outside, getting into the outside wall. Caution's going to strike the Speedway heat number 4. He tried to hang on to it, got a little slick and slippery coming out of the backstretch. As he was still to the inside, he had Sean Brown to the outside. I think he just didn't realize Sean was right there, right at that time, and he saw him, tried to correct it, didn't, and just ended up going around. Very unfortunate here for Glenn Brown as the yellow flag strikes the Speedway. So Sean Brown still going to sit in the second position as the 20 machine of Bryce Fauntleroy. I'm hoping I'm saying this correctly. As Bryce came all the way from the back up to the front, gaining 6 spots here on the heat. Here we go. Bryce and Sean Brown. Green flag here is out. Justin JBZ. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Here's the green flag drops. Leroy Brown around the outside here in that number 8 machine. Ripping and gripping around the back stretch now, down into 3 and 4, using that outside edge, pushing the burn back even further. 2 laps left here remains for heat number 4. Around Sean Brown trying to hang on to a yellow flag. Strikes here as we got a yellow flag striking. Is a yellow flag strike, says a yellow flag does what the yellow flag does. The number 10 machine, Dustin Lamb, says it's at fault, but goes to the outside. Get a little loose coming down. We got to check that out from a different angle because that was a little tough to see there. So as he come out of 3 and 4, he comes down on the 52 of Curtis Klinger. Let's watch that back, make sure that's correct. Number 10 machine, just trying to hold on to it. It's hard to judge. Almost got to look at it from Klinger's point of view as well. Here's Klinger tries to hang on to it. He gets a little loose there as well. So just a hard racing incident out of these 2 yellow flag strikes the Speedway. Sean Brown catching the backside of that rocket ship that we have of a pace truck when we are at Lernerville. But we're not. We are at Lanier right now. Lanier National Speedway here in Georgia. Sean Brown leading off. Heat number 4. Bryce Fauntleroy hanging out of the second spot. And Braden Madsen holding on to 3rd. Green flag here's out. Sean Brown. The hammer down Brown. Number 8 machine trying to hang on to the back of the pace truck. We're in ready to go. We're ready to go. We're antsy. Got the 21 machine back there in the 3rd spot behind that rat bag ride. Pace truck off. Green flags out for Hammer Down Brown. By the way, thank you, Dana Overton, for that. He will always be known as Hammer Down Brown now. Looks like some contact to the outside wall, but they're able to keep her going. Braden Madsen going to move up into the 2nd spot here. As Fauntleroy in the 20 machine slips back into the 3rd spot. Checkered flag waving, though. Sean Brown taking home the win for heat number 4. Now we got to get ready for the B main. It's the B main countdown. Starting here on the pole, we got Gunnar Pio. Doesn't look like he's gritted yet. Neither is Ivan McKenzie either. But we got Jennifer here in the number 1 machine. There's Ivan in the 46. Starting 4th, we got Stephanie Klopak. Colby Caps going to start 5th if he grids up. Adam Neal Floyd in the 25 starting 6th. 7th going to be James Sampson. The 8th going to be Dustin Lamb in the 10 machine. Conrad Haney 9th. Let's really see where these guys are going to start. See a nice looking 22 machine right there. So Conrad Haney going to be in the 7th spot. 8th going to go to Glenn Brown. And 9th going to be Brian Lewis. 10th going to be Tyler Christensen. And tail in the end of the field, the 52 machine, Curtis Klinger. We're ready to rip, rock, and roll here. Green flag going to go as we get ready to roll. Pace truck is off. Green flag here is out. The number 1, Jennifer. Taking to an early lead as he's got Ivan McKenzie back behind him. Yellow flag. Yeah, race control did not like that start. As it looks like race control threw that one. Brian Lewis actually wrecked. So we'll see what happened here. Not sure exactly what happened. Oh, we got contact before the green flag. The yellow flag drops. The 23 goes around. Yes. Yes, yes. These guys, you guys need to get it under control here. As the driver's out there on the track. It is hard, I know. These tracks are slippery. But, I mean, that's racing, right? The sprint cars are going to hammer out some slippery laps. Slippery, slippery, slippery. Going back up front here. We got the 46 machine and the number 1 going to start this thing off one more time. Green flag here is out. As Dustin Lamb kind of ate the tail end of that, but it looks like they might have a yellow flag out again. Man, yellow flag strikes us again here. The sprint cars having a hell of a time here tonight trying to keep these things under control. We'll go back and check it out. What exactly went wrong here with Brian Lewis here again. Lewis in the 23. We got a blinker to the outside, though, behind him. 23, the 40, and the 12 contact. Not sure what happened there as we have a... Says the 23 caused the wreck. But he clearly did not. So, I think that might have just been a race control yellow. As he did not see anything that he liked. So he threw it and said, hey, get back in your spots. Here we go for the B main. Stephanie Klopak, Ivan McKenzie, Jennifer McClellan. Now it starts to work. Pace truck is heading off. Ivan McKenzie. Jennifer McClellan. Green flag here's out. 4 laps left to go for these sprint car drivers. Going to hang on to a Stephanie Klopak back in the 4th spot, trying to battle with Dustin Lamb to the outside. Here's the 10 car trying to go down into the 1, 3, and 4 on the outside here. Down low here, the number 40 is Stephanie Klopak. Hanging on to the 3rd spot here. We got a yellow flag striking again. '73 getting a little slideways coming onto the front stretch, and that's going to bring out the yellow flag right there. I wish we could, there we go, a little bit better. Go back and rewind and watch this one more time as they have contact with the 25 here. We got the 25 trying to hold on to it. He got a little loose. Heads onto the back stretch, down into 3 and 4. The 73 getting loose into 3 and 4, comes right back down on the 25. Contact there. That's going to bring out the yellow flag. The B main ready to rip, rock, and roll, underway one more time. Green flag ears out. Oh, the number 1, Jennifer, getting super loose there. The yellow flag strikes again. Getting real loose off of that rip there. Curtis Klinger being involved again. No. Klinger having to take the toe on their side. No. Very unfortunate for these guys here in the 360 sprints. We're not even to the feature yet, ladies and gentlemen. We're just here at the B main for the 360 sprint. Stephanie Klopak moving up into the 2nd spot with James Sampson now moving into 3rd. Dustin Lamb in the top 4. Green flag here is out for the sprints. Dustin Lamb getting into the backside of that 73 machine as the 73 got super loose on that start. 2 laps left to go. We got another yellow strike in the B main. That is going to be it for the B main. No, top 4, I believe, makes it to the show. Checkered flag, green, white, checkered. Or yellow checkered, I mean, we're going to end up filing out for the B main. So we get ready to head on in to the A main. The time has come. The time has come. 360 sprint cars feature, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go. Sean Stevens. And that YLB Racing 26 machine starting here on the pole. And we got that number 7 of Jaden Wolf starting in the 2nd spot. In the 3rd, we got Chad Sinner in the number 11. There's Sean Stevens. The number 11, Chad Sinner. Sean Brown in the Apex number 8, Hammer Down Brown. The number 5 of Craig Frandinson starting 5th. Aiden Lloyd's going to start 7th. Trent Basom in the 32T getting a little blink in action. 7th. 8th going to go to Braden Matson. 9th, Brad Herman. 10th going to be Marshall Hooter. 11th going to be Bryce Fauntleroy. Bob John starting 12th. With 13th going to go to Brian Haney. 14th going to go to Lars Hansen. 16th going to go to James Sampson. 17th going to go to Stephanie Klopak. 18th Dustin Lamb. 19th Ivan McKenzie and Michael Covey. Not great enough for the 360 sprints, ladies and gentlemen. 4 wide salute here. Sprint car action. Moment of silence for those for Memorial Day. As they double file back out, we're going to get ready to go green flag racing. Curtis Klinger, I'm sorry you didn't make the feature, brother. It's a bummer. We hope to see you next week for sure. Good luck to you next week. I'm pretty sure we head to Limaland, or I can't remember. I have to look at the schedule, but we will see you next week. Y'all have a good night there at Breakaway Motorsports. We love you here at Dirtdogs International Racing Network. The pace truck is off. Sean Stevens, Jaden Wolf. Green flag here is out for the 360 sprint cars. Yellow flag's going to strike the Speedway here for the feature already here. We'll see who exactly it was on as we go back and check it out. Whoa, what's going on here? Giving me the wrong camera. Go back. We got to see exactly what happened. Not sure. Bob John blinking in and out a little bit. Maybe that's what caused the caution. He came back in. Oh, yeah, Nicholas Lamb getting involved with that number 17 there. I believe that's Bob. Oh, no, Bob's over on the side there on the backstretch. Not exactly sure what happened there. A bit of blinking because we got some internet and blinking issues coming out of these guys. Yellow flag strikes. We have some contact all over. The next race will be the Pro Late Models here at Lanier as well. So we're getting ready to rip up Pro Late Models after the 360 sprint cars. Good question, Jay Chase. And then after the Pro Late Models, we will have the front-wheel drive Super Challengers. The Pro Late Models lobby will be up at exactly 10 o'clock. So we got exactly 12 minutes before that lobby is up and running. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sean Stevens, Jaden Wolf. One more time. These guys are going to try to hang out these 360 sprint cars here at Lanier. And it looks like yellow flag's going to strike again really quick. Maybe it was never a green flag run there. iRacing being kind of funky yet again here because it does not even saying that we had a yellow flag run. Green flag's out now, though. What in the world is going on with San Diego? iRacing doing a little bit of hiccuping, I believe, because it says that iRacing through the yellow, and I'm not exactly sure. It says Sean Stevens called the caution, and Sean Stevens did not cause the caution. So I don't know what is going on with iRacing here tonight for the 360 sprints, but hopefully they got it under control and they are ready to go racing. The lights are still on one more time around under pace, and we're green flag racing. Sometimes iRacing can be a little bit wonky, but we work our ways around it with do what we do to make do with our dues. Eric Sprouse, thank you for shouting it out in the chat. We are at Lima Land next week. Green flag here is out. Jaden Wolf taking to an early start, but here comes Sean Stevens. Oh, we got contact. The cars flying everywhere. What is going on here? Yellow flag strikes again. So it says it's on the number 11 machine. We'll see exactly what happened to make it be on the number 11. I don't think it's on the number 11, though. Gotta go back and watch it. But, yeah, no, it's not going to be on the number 11 there. So we'll go back up to the front. It says Sean Stevens, so we'll see what happens here with Stevens. Stevens going to try to dip down low into 1 and 2. Came out pretty high, a little contact with the 7. The 7 came down on the 26. And sent the 26 to the inside, spinning. Bringing a yellow flag out here for the second time. So it says the 32T machine of Trent Basin made his way up to the front. So we're going to see what happens here. Lap 4 of 35. We're 2 cautions in. Truck heading in, and the green flag here is out. The 32T Trent Basin going to take to an early lead here. Is Brad Herman going to battle with Ivan McKenzie and Bryce Von Leroy for the second spot. Lap number 7, we got another yellow flag striking the Speedway. We'll go back and see what exactly brought this one out. Not too sure. Says the 08 machine with Apex. We'll see. Oh, we see Sean Brown getting some contact there with, I'm not sure exactly who that was. The 12 machine. Who is the 12th machine there? Contact was made. Sean Brown, junk sprint car on the night. Very unfortunate there for Brown. We're back to green now. We're ripping. Trent Basin out front, the 32T machine. He's got Bryce Von Leroy in second. As we are back to green for lap number 8 down in the books. Trent Basin leading this thing off. Bryce Von Leroy in the second spot, and the number 20 machine back there in second around the outside edge. Go back here towards the back of the pack. We got Brian Haney here in that Pennzoil machine as he's got Marshall Hooter in front of him, but Stephanie Klopak trying to take him around the outside edge. Not enough to do so there's no front wing on that 40 machine. As he is ripping it up, trying to go slide job for slide job with Brian Haney. Go back up to the number 40 machine. Sitting in the third spot here, we got the 20 machine trying to track down Ivan McKenzie in the 46. Trent Basin still leading them off. Ivan McKenzie sitting in the second, trying to close the gap here. Bryce Fauntleroy is the number 20 machine is approaching the 46 on the tail side. Sitting in the fourth spot, Bryce Fauntleroy. He's got Brad now on the tail side in that Hooters machine. Hoosiers. Did I say that right? I think it's Hoosiers. Huset's machine. Oh, contact there. Fauntleroy falling back a spot. Herman able to come up into the third spot, taking it out. At 32 team machine, the Trent Basin still leading these guys off as we are ripping the laps up. Trent Basin, 15 laps left remaining here for these guys in the 360 sprints. Trying to get the ticker to actually work, but it doesn't seem to want to work for the feature now. Oh, we got contact into the wall there. We got a yellow flag striking the Speedway. We will go back and see what happened. Ooh, what happened here? Trent Basin involved. So they are 3 wide, going down into 3 and 4. The 40 machine almost 4 wide. The 21 comes up, taps the 32T, and sends him around as the 21 ends up getting put on his side. Very unfortunate as that brings out the yellow flag. Green flag, here's out one more time. Brian Haney, Ivan McKenzie, Brad Herman is the top 2. Ivan McKenzie, Brad Herman. Top 2, here comes Trent Basin trying to take it back as we got some contact there with Brad Herman. Yellow flag's going to strike here one more time. Holy cow, why is that popping up now? SDK is acting funky today, too. Holy cow. Let's go back and watch that replay to see what happened there. So we see Brad Herman there. He's got Trent Basin to the outside. He was in the wall a little bit there. Just a little bit of contact going on to the front stretch. Basin at fault, though. Very unfortunate they come off. Without that little bit of tap, I think that number 2 machine probably could have cleared it up. I don't know. It's hard racing deal as these guys try to figure this out and get lined back up. Pace truck is down pit road, ladies and gentlemen, and we have 12 laps left remaining. Green flag is out. McKenzie going to try to hold off Nicholas Lamb and Marshall Hooter. It looks like Dustin Lamb going to try to work his way up into the top three. Yellow flag's gonna fly here again. It'll look like the yellow flag gonna fly here again. Marshall Hooter says, let's see what happened here with Hooter. Hootin', scootin', dooter. The 19 to the outside, trying to hang on behind Dustin. As Dustin Lamb leads it off, the 19 gets into the outside wall, clips the tires. They get smashed by the 40 machine, man. Oh, rough racing here out of these 360 sprint. Ivan McKenzie, Nicholas Lamb, Trent Mason, green flag here is out. So these guys are ripping, man. Top 5 left on the lead lap. Still got a few out there that are that lap down. As we see the Chummy Motorsports standing on the side, that's how far they are apart. They're gapped real close, tenths of seconds off. We'll see their fastest time here now as Nicholas Lamb leads it off for the fastest time with a third, not Nicholas Lamb, there, McKenzie leads it off. Oh, Basin, excuse me, holy cow, Trent Basin with a 12:39. McKenzie trying to get to the inside of Nicholas Lamb, just not enough to do so as Basin trying to hang to that outside battle up here. Basin and Lamb. Down the front stretch. 4 laps left remains for these 360 sprint cars. Nicholas trying to dig deep to the inside line. Trent Basin trying to go to the outside line. Round 1 and 2 here. 3 laps left remains. Around the outside edge, that 32T. Trenton Basin doing all he can as that white flag waves, coming around 1 and 2 onto the backstretch, side by side with the 37, that 32T. Gonna grip and rip around the outside edges. Nicholas Lamb tries to throw the slide job and save it, and he does. He takes home the win here. Nicholas Lamb with the 360 sprint cars. Trent Basin, awesome battle and awesome racing here out of the 360 sprints. Lots of cautions here tonight. Track is slicked right off as the moisture definitely have gotten into the track. But nonetheless, great racing. We'll be up in the booth with Nicholas Lamb here in just a moment as we get ready to pull him up for a quick word. Pro Late Model drivers, your lobby should be up and running. Any Pro Lates, hop on in. All right, guys, we're going to pull up Nicholas Lamb real quick as he pulled home the 360 Sprint Cars victory here at Lanier Tonight. All right, Nick, up in the booth, man, you got a copy?
Yes, I do, sir.
Dude, what a run that was, but it was cautions after cautions. Lots of cautions here tonight for the 360 sprints, which is something that usually just doesn't happen. But the track was slicked right off, and we seen lots of cautions tonight. But you pulled home the victory. Go ahead and give us the rundown here in that 37. What was it like for you here at Lanier?
Well, Lanier was... I didn't think I had a chance to come and compete against these guys. There's a lot of good racers that showed up tonight. And I started back in 15th and worked my way up to pick up to cautions really helped. So I got up. There's a lot of good guys up here. And when I got to third, I'm like, this is my chance. It's my chance to get that win for me tonight. And Grant almost had me. He almost had me. Like, I threw that last second slide job. I dove it down in the open stick. And I just barely edged him. Barely. Just so much of a sliver. I don't even know. It was so close to call.
Well, it was. It was a tough run to the line. Trent Basom led a good majority of the race in here tonight for the 360 sprints. But Sean Stevens, like you said, a lot of big names popped up in here tonight. Sean Brown. Bunch of good big names. Shout out to them for coming and running here for the Dirtdogs International. But you pulled on the win here for the 360s, man. Is there anybody you want to thank here at all on that sprint car?
I want to thank everybody at Dirtdogs International putting on this show, and the people at Lance Motorsports, and the people over at YOB Racing. I'd like to thank all of them.
Awesome, brother. Congratulations, Nicholas Lamb, taking home the win here tonight for the 360 sprint cars. All right, now we got the pro late models coming up next. Don't go anywhere as we get ready to hop right on into the pro lates. Well, we're going to have fun. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we're back here live for the Pro Late Model Drivers. We're ripping it up here at Lanier. Come on in, file in. Let's get this Pro Late race ripping, rock and roll. ladies and gentlemen, pro late models. We are coming towards the end of our show. We're ready to rip, rock, and roll. The pro late models have about another 5 minutes of practice. We got 10 drivers in here so far. We're ready to rip it, rap. Rip it, rap. Rip it, rap, rip, rap, rap, rap. Well, I'll tell you, being that we have 10 cars, it'll be a lot cleaner racing and more green flag laps. Drivers are into their drivers meeting now. We are waiting for these guys to hit the track once Connor is done going over the rules and stuff for the pro late model drivers. Coming up next, after the pro lates, we got the front wheel drive Super Challenger Kia Optimas. And we are going to have a blast with that. That's going to be fun. I tell you, them front wheel drives are a blast. Lots of left hand turning, lots of throttle control until your tires get warmed up. Then it's just hammer down and go. We see the pro lates are finishing up the drivers meeting as these guys are getting ready to hammer down a little bit more practice. Practice, and we get ready to go green flag racing. Practice is now finished, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting ready to go green flag racing, and it looks like we're ripping it up pretty nice here. Very nice, yes. Dustin Lamb in the number 10 machine going to start to the outside of Marshall Hooter in the number 1. Nicholas Lamb's supposed to start third. I'm not sure if he's going to actually grid, but we got Jackson Decker here in the number 25 starting fourth. Third is going to be the 5 machine of Nicholas Lamb. Sixth, we got Brady Enns in the 44 machine. Sixth, we're going to have Ethan Scott and Tracy Vermeer. Tail on the end of the field. 7 cars, ladies and gentlemen, 7 cars. Should be clean green run here with these Pro late models. Hooter, Lamb, looking for the green flag. Pace truck heading down. In the 3 and 4 down pit road. Green flag's out. Dustin Lamb in that 10. She's slapping that outside wall. Fall back into the 5th spot. Gonna fight for 4th with Jackson Decker to the inside. Ethan Scott. Here in that number 15. Machine back behind Nicholas Lamb 2nd. Now we got Jackson Decker in 25 trying to work his way back up. Oh my goodness, we see a hell of a ram from the 15 machine to the 25. Let's get back and watch that again. See it back. What is going on? Gotta go back and watch that again. It's coming out of nowhere. Almost kind of just straight line. Yellow flag's out either way. And we're getting ready to go green here again. Green flags here. Out. Marshall Hooter. Nicholas Lamb, Dustin Lamb, back with Jackson Decker in the middle. We got a lamb sandwich going on. Out of the front stretch, Dustin and Nicholas pitching down into 1 and 2. Dustin getting super loose. Nicholas right behind him, checks up just a little bit as the 25, and Jackson Decker goes into the inside there on the back stretch down into 3 and 4. Ripping it up here. As we see contact with Nicholas Lamb, yellow flag is going to fly as the checker flag flies for heat number 1. I believe the only heat. And I was wrong. Totally wrong. Dallin Cunningham going to start here on the pole for heat number 2. If I can find my buttons. Where are you at, buttons? There you are. The 13 machine. Ooh. That blue, white, and red machine. Starting there on the pole. John Darby in the 00. Starting to the outside of that all black, white, and a little bit of yellow. 00. Third going to be Bryce Fauntleroy in the 16 machine starting third, with Steve Moore in the 73 starting fourth. Connor Hughes, the man of the night for adminning, so he won't be out there. And Brian Lewis tailing the end of the field here in the number 23. 5 cars for 8 laps. Green flag is out. Cunningham down low, Darby out high. As Cunningham in the 13 is going to take to an early lead for heat number 2 of the Pro Late Models. Darby's going to try to hold off second for third, from third of Fauntleroy and Steve Moore, who's sitting fourth. Brian Lewis tailing the back side of the field in that 23. And, man, I kind of really like how that 23 turned out and looked, man. That thing looks sweet out there. Right on board here with Bryce Fauntleroy. He is all over the tail side of Cunningham and Darby. Down in a 1 and 2 as they're going 3 wide. The 16 in the middle of the 13 and 00. Double file out on the back stretch. Down into 3 and 4. The 00 to the outside. Here goes the 16 to the inside. Try to hang on to it. He does. Stays to the inside of the 00s. The 00 of John Darby hangs that outside there. Real close, pinching each other off. The 00 getting forced to the outside. Very unfortunate there for John Darby. He gets forced back to the 4th position. Has to recuperate and find his marbles as he slipped out to the outside marbles. 2 laps left remains here for Bryce Fauntleroy. As Steve Moore now trying to battle Cunningham for the 2nd spot. We see contact there from the 13, Cunningham. Now contact with the 00. I believe that was checkered flag, though. No, that was white flag, yellow. We do have a yellow. See exactly what is going on back here with these guys. Trying to get low into 3 and 4 as there was contact made. And then the 00 John Darby tried to get around as well. Some contact, nothing intentional, I don't believe. Maybe the first one, I'm not sure. It's hard to judge here. And that's why I'm up in the booth. Yellow flag strikes here at Lanier. Pace truck is off. And Fauntleroy going to lead these guys down the front stretch. Michael Turner, thanks for the share, brother. Much out and love. Bryce Fauntleroy trying to hold off John Darby as we have another yellow flag strike. Not sure exactly what happened here to Mr. Stephen Moore, but we'll check it out. We get ready to go green flag here. The 13 gets into the backside right behind him. The 13 over on his lid. And that's what brings the yellow flag out here again. K. Decker, thanks for the follow there. Beware that dog, brother. Beware the dog. Bryce going to leave these guys off. The 16 leading the 00 down 3 and 4. Green flag here is out one more time. 3 laps left here for heat number 2. Checker flag waving though. Heat number 2, Bryce taking this one home in front of John Darby in that 00 and Steve Moore in the 73. Awesome race now. The Pro Late models. A little bit of cautions here. Heat number 2, but that does not matter because now, ladies and gentlemen, we are pulling up the feature grid. Starting here on the pole, we got Marshall Hooter as the fireworks are blasting off in the back. Bryce Font Leroy going to start here in the second spot in that 16 car. There's Hooter. Number 1 machine. Hooter going to start on the pole. Bryce in the 16 starting in the second spot. Dustin Lamb in that 10 car starting in the third position. We got 4th going to be the 00 John Darby if he makes it. There he is. 5th going to be Jackson Decker in the 25. There's that 00. The 25 machine of Jackson Decker in the black and orange machine. I like them colors. To the outside of him will be the 74 or 73 of Stephen Moore. Brady in the 44 starting in the 7th spot with 8th going to go to Brian Lewis in the 23. Tracy Vermeer, hopefully I'm saying that correctly, starting 9th, and tailing the end of the field, the number 5 machine, Nicholas Lamb. We're going to have 10 drivers, ladies and gentlemen, 10 drivers ready to rip, rock, and roll here at Lanier. Pace truck lights are off one more time around. We're green flag ripping. Hooter, Fawn Leroy, looking for the green flag. Oh, that's right. Nope, I forgot. I'm forgetting everything. We are doing a 4-wide salute. We do 4-wide salute today in honor of Memorial Day. Ladies and gentlemen, 4-wide salute here. Pro Late models, 4-wide salute. Moment of silence in honor of Memorial Day. Double filed out, and the green flag drops here at Lanier. Ripping it up, Bryce Font Leroy, starting on the pole with Marshall Hooter. As the green flag drops, the yellow flag is going to drop here as well. This one going to be on the Nicholas Lamb and the number 5 machine. See what happened here on that start. We had a big bunch up, and Nicholas checked up for everybody. And I believe that's what's going to bring the yellow flag out. It does look like it. So, yellow flag comes out for Nicholas. Check it up for the whole pack because they had a big old bunch up. We're going to restart these guys one more time, get them in their spots as these drivers are really antsy. One more time down into 3 and 4. These Pro Late model drivers looking to take this one home. Marshall Hooter, Fawn Leroy, green flag here is out at Lanier. Side-by-side action. That 10 machine getting a little loose there. Dustin Lamb falling back, I believe, towards a 6th position as he pushes out wide into 1 and 2. Stephen Moore sitting 4th right now here in that 73 machine, looking to go to the inside of the 16 of Bryce Font Leroy. Battle down the front stretch into 1 and 2. The 16 going to lead him off, taking that 3rd position away from Moore. Darby in the 00 holding on to 2nd as Hooters leading this thing off still. 5 laps down, 35 laps left here to go. 40 laps here for Memorial Day. Darby trying to use that inside line to gain some time on that number 1 machine. We're going to go back here to Nicholas Lamb. That number 5 able to get around that 44, Brady Enns, who's trying to work up to the backside of the 10 machine to Dustin Lamb here. Jackson Decker in the 25, rounding out the top 5. Back behind Stephen Moore in the 73. Front-wheel drive Super Challengers, Kia Optimas are up next. Any drivers that might be interested in trying to drive these front-wheel drive Kia Optimas, well, you are up next. Bobby will be up right after the Pro 8 tier. 10 laps down, we're a quarter of the way through. On to the backstretch, the 25 machine here of Jackson Decker. Still working that bottom line, not able to gain any more time there on Stephen Moore as we ride on board with him here. He's trying, doing what he can, though, trying to gain some momentum. Working that Pro late to the bottom. Steve Moore here in the 76, looking to go to the inside of the 16 as they are double file into 1 and 2. Onto the backstretch, the 73 still hanging on to the inside of Font Leroy's. We got a battle coming out of 3 and 4. 2 lanes back is Hooters trying to hold off John Darby. Car getting out to the outside, pulling that left front just a little bit up off that dirt. We see the 00 down low. John Darby, he's slowly trying to take over that lead, using that bottom side. That left front coming up off the ground there a little bit more than the outside would bring it. Font Leroy into the 3rd spot, still hanging on by a thread as he's got the 73 of Stephen Moore back there. We got contact and cautions flying here. It looks like Nicholas, no, not Nick. Let's see what happened. Looks like Tracy Vermeer had the yellow flag. Don't know what happened here with the number 10 machine. We'll see. The other number 10 machine. Got too low down into 3 and 4. Just the 00, nowhere to go. Got clipped by the 10. Let's go back and see if we can get a little bit better view or a different view. Down, clip, the 00, like I said, having nowhere to go, really. Trying to avoid that 10 car. The 10 just barely slung out in front of him. As Hooter was to the outside, John Darby had nowhere to go. And it caused a big old pileup for the pro lanes. Yellow flag strikes the Speedway. John Darby, Marshall Hooter looking to take the green flag one more time after the caution. The 25, Jackson Decker. the 16 of Bryce. Font Leroy. Oh, no, excuse me. That's Nicholas Lamb in the 5. Moving up into the 4th spot. Green flag here is out. John takes to an early lead there in that 00 machine as the 25, Jackson Decker, looking to take over the 2nd spot, the number 1 of Marshall Hooters. We ride on board here as he goes down into 1 and 2 onto the backstretch. Back behind that 25, the yellow flag's going to strike again. This one being on the Lamb boys, Dustin Lamb. See what happened. Looked like Nicholas Lamb might be involved as well. As Nick down low, Dustin trying to come out high and has no room as the 16 was to his outside. Oop. Go back a little bit further than that here, coming out of 3 and 4 there, just not having enough room. Comes down, gets the 44, the 5, the 16. Little clippings of everybody. Green flag here is out. John Darby, Jackson Decker. Battling off the back stretch down into 3 and 4 of the 00, trying to lead these guys off. Here comes the 25 machine of Jackson Decker, holding on to that 2nd spot. Font Leroy gonna fall back into that 3rd spot and hang on to it. We got close action there with John Darby and Jackson Decker as Decker tries to dig down low as we ride on the right front here. Decker getting low into 3 and 4, trying to dig it underneath that 00, but the 00 of John Darby, who's leading this baby off. He's doing an amazing job here. We see Jackson Decker here working that 2nd spot. Might be a little bit of contact with the 00 as we went on board there, but now we're still side by side. The 00 trying to go to that back to the inside slide job for the crossover. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. Nose to tail racing. Jackson Decker, John Darby, Bryce, Fawn Leroy. As they battle nose to tail, Jackson Decker going to lead these guys off. Come back towards the back side of the pack. The number 5 machine, Nicholas Lamb, who's currently sitting 5th as Dustin Lamb behind him, trying to work his way to the outside of that number 1 of Marshall Hooter. 13 laps left remaining next time around. Dustin Lamb looking to make some moves to the backside of Nick if he's able to in that green and orange 10 car. Back behind him, we got Brady Ends in the 44. Using the outside as well. So it looks like all these guys have definitely moved to the outside groove. And they're just trying to do what they can to run their lines and their grooves and do their moves. Goes the 00 to the inside of the 16. Trying to hang on. Font Leroy able to get around him for that 2nd spot. 10 laps left remaining. Oh, the 00 John Darby getting loose and going around, taking the toe. Yellow flag's going to strike the Speedway. Not sure exactly what happened. He got down low. A lot of throttle control coming out of 3 and 4. But he goes into 1 and 2 and just loses it on the outside edge. Not sure exactly what went on with John Darby as he was doing so good. But he makes the jump to the pits, taking the toe. Jackson Decker leading this thing up, Bryce. Front Leroy. Sitting in third. Fourth going to be Marshall Hooter. Sorry, that's all wrong. That was top 3. We are running down the pro lates here. 9 laps left here. Remains but 8 as they come by the flag. Jackson Decker, Bryce, Front Leroy, Marshall Hooter. Running the top 3, knows the tail pretty much. Actually, it looks like Marshall is slowly trying to work his way back up. Pro late models are ripping down the house. Jackson Decker. Here comes the 16 behind him. A Bryce Vaughn Leroy are on the outside of the 25 if he can get that groove to grip and rip for him here at Lanier. Down in Georgia around 3 and 4. The 16 machine trying to hang to the backside of the 25 as they hit 1 and 2. 4 laps left remains here at Lanier. Nicholas Lamb in the number 5 machine trying to get to the inside of the 1 of Marshall Hooter. Dustin Lamb in the 10 back there watching it all unfold. The 5 car, Nick, trying to hang that inside. We're going to go on board here and look at a driver. This. That's Marshall Hooter holding on to third as Nicholas Lamb going to battle him down low. Bryce Font Leroy, though, hanging on to the second spot. Jackson Decker out front, final lap waving as they got contact. The 16 and the 25 battle for the lead. Down in the 3 and 4 for the checker flag. The 16 kind of stuffed him up a little bit, holding on to that middle or lower line. The checker flag waves. Bryce Font Leroy takes home the victory in the pro late models. Man, awesome racing here at the Pro Late Models. Don't go anywhere. We're going to pull these guys, or pull up Nicholas Lamb, Jackson Decker, and Bryce Font Leroy real quick for a quick word so we can talk to these guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, first and foremost, we're going to pull up the third place finisher, Mr. Nicholas Lamb, as he did a pretty good job hanging on and working his way on up here. So we'll give the man who placed third a quick word. All right, Nick, doing good in the sprints. Coming up into the pro lates, doing good here, hanging on to third. Go ahead and give us the rundown what it's like for you for the pro lates here at Lanier as it's slicked off.
Oh, when it's slicked off, you can really get a good run on the bottom, but the high side is where you really wanted to be. that high side. The high side was really dominant. You could almost go wide open. You gotta really ease off the gas a little bit, let it get that grip, and just pull the throttle right off. You go flying down the straightaway.
Well, you did great. You held on to third, man. You had a little bit of a mishap with Dustin a couple times and then a couple other things. But you were able to bring home third. Is there anybody you want to thank here tonight for doing so?
Oh, everybody at Dirtdogs International, everybody here at Lambs Motorsports, and everybody that helps me, TJE Sports, Chummy Motorsports, and mostly Chummy Motorsports really helps me a lot. And everybody here at Dirtdogs, so people at Chummy Motorsports are really great people here. Help us out here run this beautiful show. That's about it. And everybody at YOB.
All right, brother. Well, congratulations. You held on to third. Hopefully we can get these other guys in for a quick word. If not, well, you take home the victory for the only interview. Congratulations, though, man. And hopefully we'll see you in the front wheel drives.
Hope so, too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we can get these other guys in here. We need Jackson, Decker, and Bryce Font Leroy. If you are out there, hop on into Discord so we can give you a quick word. Front wheel drive challengers, you got about 10 minutes, 13 minutes left of practice here to go. So, well, so far these drivers aren't filing into Discord, so we won't be able to get a word from Jackson Decker here in the 25 machine, who probably would have liked to say something, and Bryce Font Leroy also, who brought home the victory here tonight. Congratulations to both men in top three for doing what they've done and bringing home their wins in top threes. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Super Challengers Lobby is going to be up here in just a moment. And I think I'm going to put it up 10 minutes early. If you think I should put it up right now, well, tell me in the chat. Challengers Lobby is now going up, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be back in a minute with some front wheel drive action. All right, guys, we're back for the front-wheel drive Super Challengers now. Kia Optimals, come on in. Ripped it up. The water's fine. We're having fun. We're all about simulating a night of dirt racing, and that's what it's about. And we want the cleanest racing we possibly can, and tonight was kind of really rough. So hopefully we can come out with a bang of killer clean front-wheel drive racing. If not, well, I mean, they are a handful, so, well, it is what it is. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. These guys got practice. Let them rip it up.
Dirtdogs International Racing Network.
So these front-wheel drive drivers are hammering down the practice. Can you get in on it before we end up heading on in? Not sure. I think we got about 15 minutes left. Now's a good time to use the restroom, get something to drink, whatever it is that you may need to do. I'll be back in just a few minutes as these guys hammer out practice and we let these drivers follow it. All right, guys. Well, I think it's time. 5 cars. We're ready to rip it up. If Kenneth Dobbs ends up doing some laps, I'm not sure, but I think it might be time. It might be time. Is it time? It might be time. But is it time? We don't know. It does look like practice is finishing, but it might be time. We don't know, though. Could it be time? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all waited for. The heats for the front-wheel drive Super Challengers. Connor Hughes going to start here on the pole of that Budweiser machine. And starting in the second spot, we will have Nicholas Lamb to his outside in the 5 car. Eric Sprouse back here in the 123. Representing tonight for all that we have lost with the fall. And Tristan Miller going to grid up, and it's going to give him the pole. Connor Hughes going to slip out to the outside then. Nicholas Lamb in the number 3 machine going to start third then. Sprouse in 4th. Jimmy Kubanek. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Also with a Budweiser machine. Heat racing, ladies and gentlemen. Heat racing. Front wheel drives, Lanier. We're ready to go racing. Four wide Challenger salute, baby. There it is. Doing it for Memorial Day weekend, as it is Memorial Day now, here on Monday. Gonna double file back out and go green flag. Green is out. Nicholas Lamb jumping out to an early lead with Jimmy in the second spot. Sprouse in that 123 machine digging down low. Trying to do what he can in that 123. Wounded Warriors machine. Here we got Kenneth Dobbs making his way out, it looked like. Tristan Miller. Actually, excuse me, that was Tristan. Nicholas Lamb. Jimmy has Eric Sprouse to the tail side here. 3 laps left remaining. Nicholas Lamb still leading this off. Down into 3 and 4. White flag out and waving. Jimmy back here. Had Sprouse to the inside. Sprouse ended up eating that inside wall as they were bunched up. Maybe not. Could be the internet's just blinking in and out. I'm not exactly sure what is going on here. But Connor Hughes slips up into third as well. I think Eric Sprouse got hit or something. Checker flag waving. No, Nicholas Lamb taking home the heat for the front wheel drive Super Challengers. Feature time. Feature time. Here we go. Nicholas Lamb going to start here on the pole because he won the heat. He gets the pill draw for the pole again. Jimmy in the Budweiser machine going to start second. Connor Hughes in third. Eric Sprouse in fourth. 4 cars for the front-wheel drive Super Challengers. Is Tristan Miller going to end up gridding up? We'll see. Doesn't look like it. It looks like 4 cars for 25 laps Super Challenger style. Here at Lanier. So the green flag drops. And Sprouse is going to battle with Connor Hughes to the tail. Well, it looks like Sprouse is just going to start walking. I tell you, sometimes I really wish I could be out there showing these boys how it's done, because Nicholas Lamb trying to stay to the outside of Jimmy behind Connor. It's not just working out. Now the Budweiser cars get a little contact in with each other back behind them into 1 and 2. Nicholas Lamb going to slip into the second spot. Down into 3 and 4. Excuse me. Eric Sprouse leading this thing off there in that 123 machine, doing what he can here in the front wheel drive. We see he's turning an awful lot here in these Kia Optimas. We're going to go back here to Nicholas Lamb in the second spot here. We see with Chummy Motorsports on his helmet and the Lambs Motorsports as well, ripping it up in the second spot. Here we got Jimmy in that Budweiser machine. Back behind him is Connor Hughes, his buddy and partner in crime, as these guys are ripping it up here at Lanier. Jacob Welter says he's lucky he's not racing. Well, where are you? You are very lucky, Sprouse, says Jacob Welter. Super Challengers ripping it up here at Lanier National Speedway. Nicholas Lamb looking to catch up to the tail side of Eric Sprouse, but Sprouse is long gone. All right, we got you. We'll have to shoot you a message and remind you every week. 11:10 p.m. Eastern. Usually we set these lobbies up. And we did push it up a little bit by I think it was 8 minutes or something. So we were a little bit too fast tonight for sure. But that's because we were trying to push through. And we usually don't do that. We probably won't next week. Nicholas Lamb still trying to catch Sprouse. He's got the Bud Wipers cars to the inside. I mean, Budweiser, excuse me. Battle here with Nicholas Lamb, Jimmy, and Connor Hughes. Connor being a lap down. 10 laps left here remains for these front-wheel drive challengers at Lanier. Eric Sprouse, week number 2. We're going to have to pull him up in the booth because he is just ripping these things up. Nobody behind him for miles as Sprouse continues to push forward. Now trying to catch the butt wiper cars himself. I mean Budweiser. I don't know why I keep calling them butt wiper cars. Sorry. Might be Connor Hughes there in that Budweiser car. Jay Welter says he had a 14.4 in practice. I'm not entirely sure if that's fast or not. I see Sprouse has got a 14.7 up on the screen here as it scrolls by on the ticker. So we'll see if Sprouse can get her any faster within 5 laps. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on them times. As Eric Sprouse is pretty fast. He runs these front-wheel drives competitively, seems like, and he is with us every week when we run these babies down. There's a good shot of the side of that baby. That thing looks slick. We just had that thing painted up for him. And he loved it, and I loved it, and it looked sweet. Awesome racing out of these front-wheel drives. You didn't hear a word I said. Eric Sprouse taking home the victory here as the checkered flag waved. How do you say that? Waved. I'm going to say wove. Around 3 and 4, he takes it home. Coming down to the front stretch. We're going to pull him up for a quick word as Sprouse does an amazing job here in his front-wheel drives. Alright, we gotta pull Sprouse up here real quick. We'll go back through the race, pick a lap, and just run it on down as we pull up Mr. Eric Sprouse to the booth. As I know he's down there waiting ever so patiently for me to pull him up. Sprouse, man, up in the booth. You got a copy, brother?
Yes, sir. Do you have me as a copy?
Oh, yes, we do. Awesome, Russ. Running in that 123 machine, these front-wheel drives, you know, sometimes they could be a handle, sometimes not. How was that run for you? Here's the track was slick right off here at Lanier.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it felt good to me. Nothing like yesterday's practice where I did a 14.5, but, I mean, it still felt good after getting the tires warmed up and everything. I know I was joking on Facebook with I'm going to take the guys to Applebee's, but I guess I did.
Well, you really did. You ended up putting quite a gap on him, almost lapping the whole field, I believe, once. No, Connor, I believe, went down twice. But nonetheless, man, you brought home the victory here tonight. Connor, not usually a front-wheel drive racer. He just filling the slot. But you brought home the victory. Is there anybody you want to thank here at all for being able to pull that thing up in the victory lane?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my wife and my kids and for them putting up with me being up late at night while they're sleeping. And want to thank you for the paint and just thank everybody that, didn't help me out, that, helped me. And yeah, just a heads up if anyone's listening, you can steal my setups during practice, and they're about set up right.
Well, wise words from the champ there. 2 weeks in a row, taking the front wheel drives back to back. Congratulations, Mr. Eric Sprouse in the 123.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to conclude it for the night. I've been your host, Jacob Keith, and we have had a hell of a show from Dirt Street Stocks, Big Block Modifieds, 360 Sprint Cars, Pro Late Models, and now the front wheel drives. As always, don't do anything I would do unless you name it after me. Until next time, woof woof, much hound love.